waves stole my emotions. I left my doubts when I was swept by the ocean, and every pulse from the tide was a finish line. A wave race we were made to ride. You and I were first in line, and we took them by surprise. I was with you all the time. You may not realize, but I'm here. I hear your love declare. When we get lost in our own minds, you'll be keeping me near. I painted skies that left my mind. They were your design. I followed roads that won't take me home, but lead me to your side. There is a burning in the clouds. Take a deep breath in and step out from among those crowds. Let the feeling of realization in that I'm here.
What's up, y'all? Let me turn this down. What's up, y'all? Okay. Hope everyone's been doing good. Dude, it's been so weird. I'll just say this. I do not like my current schedule for streaming. I need to be streaming like more regular instead of like where it's like 3 days all together and then 4 days off. Because even though it will be tough with my work schedule, like since my injury, I haven't been able to work as much anyway. And I didn't know how bad this was gonna be, or if I would just get over it in a couple days. But yeah, it's bad. It's not great. It's all I can say. It's not great. It's definitely the worst like muscle type injury that I can remember having. So yeah, but even if I did like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday or something like that, that might be better. Cause I miss streaming. I miss hanging out with y'all. I miss, yeah, it just feels like I'm super disconnected from things.
They're like,
so,
oh my God, well, you can't
what's
say
up,
that,
Gar?
bitch. Shut the fuck
Welcome
up.
in,
I'm gonna
Dark.
fuck a bear.
How are you guys doing? So yeah, like I was saying, we're probably gonna switch it up to like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday versus like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, that. So we'd be streaming an extra day, and that way, cause like I feel like a whole week goes by between my stream, and I don't like that. So, Dark, thank you for hopping in the YouTube as well. But yeah, guys, so something crazy happened yesterday. It's actually funny for you guys that played Path of Exile 2. Also, Gar, I forgot, I said what's up, Gar, but I didn't say thank you so much for the sub, bro. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. Hope the family's good. Yeah. I miss you guys. Like, truthfully, it's fucking weird. And I haven't been doing my due diligence of like keeping in touch and going into other streams. Like I honestly, the last couple weeks, especially after I got hurt, like this last week, I have been like kind of depressed, like, cause I can't do the things that I normally do. And I thought it would just like improve at all. And it really hasn't. Like, it doesn't feel worse, but it hasn't gotten any better. Like, I think it's more serious than I originally anticipated. So yeah. But yeah, I need to be better about it. We don't either, LOL. Nothing weird about it when people connect. Yeah. No, I get that 100%. But yeah, what I was gonna say is something crazy happened yesterday. Yesterday was when this event was supposed to go live for Hunt. And so a ton of people were super stoked about it. I was actually gonna stream yesterday if it went live. Cause like I was gonna be like, cause they're in Germany, so their time, it was like, the servers were offline for 3 hours, 3.5 hours maybe. That's what they have to do every time they have a new like update, which I don't understand how companies and games in this day and age have to go offline to release updates, because I know plenty of live service games that don't have to do that, but that's beside the point. Either way, and then they brought the servers back online, and the update released, and within an hour, there was like so many bugs and all these problems with people spending money and not getting their shit, like getting their in-game currency and all this other stuff. So they took it offline. And so I was like, weird, because that's the exact same thing that happened with Path of Exile 2. Is when they had their big update, they took their servers offline, nobody could play, and I was like, this is strange. Flashbacks, right? And I was like, okay, it'll only probably be a couple of hours, you know? And then like 2 hours later, they release a tweet saying like, hey, we're so sorry, we have these issues, we're trying to figure out where they're coming from. We'll get the event up as soon as possible. We're working to figure out what happened and what's going on, all this shit. And then they're like, but for now, we're just gonna turn the servers back on and release, like, revert the patch, go back to the old patch, which is exactly what Path of Exile 2 did as well, right? They went back to the old patch. So that happened, but the servers were online. And so like everyone's like waiting around, like, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna release, like, you know? So it was like 9 a.m. Germany time, because that's where they're located, which is like 1 a.m. here in America, is when they took the servers offline. They brought them back online at like maybe 5 or 6 or something, somewhere around there. And then they took them offline again, and then they reverted the patch. And then for like an entire day, we had no idea what was happening. Like, they didn't post anything. They didn't say anything. It was straight up Path of Exile 2 again. Where it was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, no communication, no idea what's going on. Everybody, they like had all this marketing and these posters and like all this stuff for this event. And then the entire day went by yesterday without any update. But today, they figured out the problems. They released it today. Yeah, it was crazy. Because I, like, when it happened to GGG, I was like, that's insane. I've never seen anything like this before. And I'm like, it's crazy to think that, like, a company that big, because, like, GGG is probably bigger than Crytek, who makes Hunt Showdown. But they're both, like, not AAA studios. Like, they're above indie and not AAA. I think GGG is bigger than Crytek a little bit and probably considered more successful in a lot of metrics. But yeah, you're just like, how does this happen with a game like this? You know, like, how does this happen? So either way, now it's live. Yeah, they had to roll back to the old patch, the old version of the game. And I've, like I said, I've never seen that happen before. And the fact that they, like, let me see if I can find their actual post on X and see what it says. Because people were like, I wonder if they're going to, like, keep working. Because if 9 a.m. is when they took the servers offline, that's probably when they went into work, you know, Germany time, which is 1 a.m. here. And so then by the time they reverted it back, they did the rollback or whatever to the old patch, it was like probably I don't know, 4 p.m. their time. Because they took it offline for like 4 hours. And then it was another like 2 hours before they went back to the old patch. So like 6 hours. So yeah, no, that would be like, I don't know, 2 or 3 p.m. And it's like, they did not sound confident at all, like that they could figure out what was wrong. So people were like, are they going to be working overnight? What's going to happen? And like, even just like an update, like, hey, we weren't able to figure it out. We're going to do everything we can to have it up and going tomorrow. Sorry guys, whatever. And like, there was none of that. Okay, here's their actual tweet. The update 2.4 and the event Judgment of the Fool are finally live. Our team has been working tirelessly to resolve the issues that followed the original rollout, and after extensive testing and final checks, we're confident in the new release. So like, tirelessly is like a very, I feel like, intentionally vague word, where it's like, does that mean you guys worked throughout the night, or at least like worked late, or like, you get what I mean? Because it just felt weird. That's all I can say. It felt weird, the way that everything happened. And I don't have a ton of experience with this dev team because I've only really been playing this game for like a month or two, and this is the first event where I'm like gung-ho, ready to go when an event is going live, and I actually give a shit about it. I'm excited to see the changes and all that stuff. And they're bringing back a huge map that is one of their most popular maps that they haven't had for almost a year, for like 10 months. And now they brought it back with some like changes. We went over that in one of the previous streams, but yeah, so it said, in addition, our ongoing Twitch drops. So yes, anyone who doesn't know, Twitch drops live. You get a bunch of free stuff. I haven't even seen it yet in game. I played like 1 or 2 games earlier, and then I had to drive my mom and my sister to the airport and run some errands for my mom. It was like one of those things that I hate, like doing that kind of stuff, especially just driving, because it's like hours of just driving and then running errands, and there's traffic. And I'm like, I've been able to avoid that for a large part of like the last 5 years. So that's been nice. And once I get back into it, I'm like, yeah, I remember why I don't do this anymore. But either way, I played a couple games earlier. I didn't see what the drops are like in game. So we'll have to check that out when we hop in there. They should be granted automatically. 1 or more restarts of the game client may be required for the rewards to show up in game, especially if they were claimed recently. We want to sincerely thank you for your patience over the past days, and we deeply apologize for the inconvenience that might have caused. So team has been actively working throughout the night. Okay, so they did post about that. Okay. I wonder if it says what time. So 2:16 p.m. Between 2:16 p.m. and 3:27 a.m. nobody had any idea. So for 12 hours, there wasn't a single update of like, hey, we're working on it. We hope to get it. And they purposefully didn't say like a timeline either with a lot of their updates. It was just like, we need to figure it out. We'll try to get it up and going as soon as possible. So there are a lot of companies that do it. COD has done it for sure. I don't know. At least with COD, I don't ever remember back when I was playing like a ton. I don't remember there being situations like that. Like, the only thing that I can think of that was like that is when they're doing like a whole new Warzone experience. So they'll take Warzone offline for like a little while. But so they'll do like a whole new Warzone map. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It just seems crazy to me. Cause like I don't know, does Fortnite do it? Does like, cause like with Path of Exile, that's not a common thing where their servers go offline for a new update, right? I guess like that was our first big update with Path of Exile. I did early access and then Path of Exile, or like then season 1 or whatever, League 1 technically with the Huntress, and that's when all the shit hit the fan. So I don't know, but you're probably right. Let's be honest. Yeah. So either way, just to have like 13 hours of no communication, it was kind of crazy, but it's out. Everything seems to be working fine. I think I haven't heard any complaints from anybody. What's up, Project? How are you doing? How you been, brother? But yeah, okay. So I kind of just want to talk about, because we already talked about a lot of this stuff. But I wanted to see, because there's like, oh, damage adjustments. Hunter body part damage multipliers have been changed to these values. Upper torso 1.3, same as before. Torso 1.2, previously 1. Arms 0.9, previously 0.8. So that just means if you don't hit headshots all the time, it won't feel as bad when you're fighting, essentially. Because like, there's times where I hit an enemy like 2 or 3 times and they don't die, and then they headshot me and I die. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? And it's because like I hit their arm and then somehow hit their leg and then hit one chest shot or something. And like all that damage added up wasn't enough to kill them. So it'll just mean like, because I don't feel like you should ever have to take 3 shots to kill someone in a game like this, at least. But it depends on the gun. There's like a lot of other circumstances, but yeah. Here, wait one sec. Okay. It says, these changes mean that at all ranges, damage to less critical body parts now have a greater effect in firefights. So I think that just makes it, like, you could argue that this is appealing to more casual players or whatever. That's fine. I don't know. Like, I feel like even when I think I hit a headshot, it's not a headshot. I aim for the head. And it's weird because when I first started getting back into the game, I feel like I was hitting headshots way more often. But I think I was way more cautious about when I would shoot. And I was playing against like worse players because the longer I've played, like the MMR, their like matchmaking, skill-based matchmaking system, you start playing against better players. So you don't have as much time to take shots. But like, even then, I feel like, yeah, there's just like something happened. I just don't hit headshots hardly ever anymore. But yeah. And like, I feel like headshots are probably like 20 to 30% luck too. Like sometimes someone's just trying to shoot and like you crouch right at that time and it ends up being a headshot, or like, you know, someone just like shoots a shot in your general direction and headshots you through a wall. And it's like, there's no way that they meant to do that on purpose. And if they did, they're insane. But yeah, there's stuff like that. So I feel like it's like 20 to 30% luck for headshots, and then like 70 to 80% skill. Because there are like the really good players just hit more headshots than most everyone else. But yeah. Bullets, damage drop off. Damage drop off plateaus. All compact ammo weapons start losing damage at 20 meters. All medium ammo weapons start losing damage at 30 meters. And long ammo at 40 meters. Okay, let me see if I wonder what damage drop offs starting point hunt showdown. Oh my god. Okay, so I think before what would happen is, depending on the type of gun you were using, you were getting more, there was just like a lot of variation between guns, even in the same class. So like, compact pistol, compact silenced, and compact silenced pistol all had different damage drop-offs. And then same for all the other things. But now it'll just be consistent, which I think makes more sense. I get that, like, you know, part of it is like, okay, well, this gun, like, you're trying to balance the guns and their damages. What's up, Zaylin? How are you? I am alive. I'm alive. My leg is fucked, but I'm alive. But yeah, like, you want to have the balance, so like guns that have faster fire rate are gonna like have a damage drop off earlier than other guns that are using the same type of ammo but have a worse fire rate. And then like you have all these variables that you're trying to add to make it so that like the guns feel more balanced. But I think it makes more sense to have it like this, because that just means that's the first damage drop off when it first starts. Which before, for pistols, it was already that, or for compact ammo, it was already that almost all of them didn't have a damage drop off till 20 meters anyway. So I feel like it's not that big a change, to be honest. And then for medium ammo, let me see, medium 30. Yeah, medium is similar too, because there's medium pistols and there's medium ammo rifles. So like, there was 2 medium pistol and medium silenced that had a damage drop off start at 25 meters instead. But like I said, I think it just makes more sense to have it be consistent so people aren't confused. So I think this is a good change as well. Upper torso, any rifle deals at least 50 damage. Compact ammo pistols deal at least 25 damage, but less than 50 damage. Any medium or long ammo pistols deal at least 50 damage. So any rifle of any caliber deals at least 50 damage at any range if you hit upper torso. Any rifle deals at least 50 damage at any distance with the exception of the officer carbine. Because this one has like really fast fire rate, so that makes sense that you're not gonna like keep that as the exception. I bit the bullet, got a Switch 2, Mario Kart World, pretty fun, not gonna lie. Is this event gonna be fun? I think so. I only got to play a couple games earlier, but like even just having, first of all, it's gonna be way easier to max out hunters now, because whenever there's an event, there's like a bunch more, I don't even know what you call them, like event items in the maps, so you can get like hunter experience, you can get traits, you can do things, so you can like build up your hunters quicker if you survive, and also get more experience. So it should be easier for me to finish maxing out the like 3 or 4 hunters I have left that aren't maxed out yet. And then like on top of that, new map, and this is a map, like I literally probably played this map once or twice with Jazz 2 years ago when I wasn't even playing Hunt seriously. So I don't know anything about this map. And so it's kind of like learning from scratch. And then, yeah, you just like have, you know, a battle pass, stuff like that, which I enjoy where you're like working towards progression, you know? I like that. Survive? What's that? Yeah. Well, see, and that's the other hard thing is when an event starts, that's when they have the most players. So like odds are you're going to be facing better players typically. Because like when it's in the slow period for like maybe the last 2 or 3 weeks, the MMR can only match things up based on the amount of players that are playing the game in your region. So let's say there's only what, like 1 to 5,000 people playing in my region. They'll try to put me in like a lobby with other players at my skill level, but then there was a lot of times where everybody else in my lobby would be away like 5-star, 6-star, or there'd be situations where I was the only 4-star in the lobby and everybody else was like a 3 or 2-star. Now it's like every lobby I'm gonna be in all 4 stars, maybe some 5 stars sprinkled in. So it's gonna be harder to like have good games, but I'm up for the challenge. Okay, FMJ still extends the damage drop start by 10 meters. FMJ has a slightly higher end damage value, making the ammo slightly stronger at distances. Spitzer has a higher end damage value, retaining the base damage better, but due to the lower base damage, still dealing less damage overall. So Spitzer maintains damage better than regular long ammo at like further distances, but since the base damage is lower initially, it's still kind of a wash. Because like if you're shooting someone at 100 meters, the Spitzer damage is gonna probably do more damage than base ammo. But if you're shooting anyone within like whatever 70 meters, every damage range, you're gonna be doing more damage with regular ammo. That's kind of what it sounds like. The above mentioned drop-off rules are without any penetration involved. With penetration, the thresholds might not be met due to their reduced base damage. Some silencers might be exceptions to the drop-off rule set. The Dolch 96 sits between compact and medium projectiles, with the weapon having characteristics like muzzle velocity and damage of a medium ammo pistol, but following the rule sets for compact ammo pistols more. The Quad Derringer, which is not mentioned specifically here, performs similarly to the Bornheim number 3. That's insane that the Quad Derringer damage values are the same as like a full pistol. Because I felt like in game the numbers weren't right, because I've seen people do Derringer only, where they just have a Derringer as their like weapon to use, and like wipe teams, because a headshot with the Derringer is still a kill, and like they're doing enough damage when they're not hitting headshots that they're still like competing in fights. Whereas it feels like it's supposed to be like an emergency backup if both of your weapons are empty and you're getting pushed and they're within like 10 meters, it might, you know, save you in a tough situation. But yeah, that's crazy. BRB work stuff. You're good, Zaylin. The silencer damage reduction rule has been adjusted to reduce the effect on compact and medium ammo. Compact and medium ammo reduction goes from 10% to 5%, which is awesome, because that means that the Silence Vetterli is now going to be like competitive again. Honestly, I don't think that there should be a reduction at all, because you already lose damage, or you already lose bullet velocity and damage range with the silencer. So it's like, at least for the compact and medium ammo, I think it should be 0% damage reduction, and then have, because like the problem is that with the Sparks, which is long ammo, and the Krag, they do a shit ton of damage. And it was a problem for a while where like everybody was just running those two rifles. like if they were running a silenced weapon, because there was no penalty before. Maybe there was like a velocity penalty, but there was no damage penalty at all. And so like instead of just nerfing those two guns, they like nerf silencers altogether to make it more like realistic, I guess. But yeah, I think this is great. We'll probably try out the silence Vetterli. I actually want to try out the silence Crag too, because I think I just unlocked that. Basic 66 to 70. High velocity. Okay, so now basic ammo does 70 with the Bornheim silencer. High velocity does 66. Nagant does 85 and 81. 104 and 98. Vetterli went from 117 to 123. Which 123, like there's these thresholds that you want to hit. You want to hit either like 100 damage, 125 damage, you know, because like health bars are usually, most people have one big health bar and then a bunch of little ones. So if they're missing, if they've been downed or they got one of them burnt out by something, one health bar, then if you have a gun that consistently does 125 damage, that means that you have a chance to one-shot them, even if it's not a headshot. So having the Vetterli be closer to that number means that like odds are you're going to get more kills. Because even if they just, their health hasn't regened all the way back yet, but like it's a big difference. That's 6 damage is a pretty big difference. And then you could even use fire rounds on it still and get burning, which would probably be enough damage to kill them before they could even stop the burning. 1865 went from 131 to 137. That doesn't seem like a very valuable change, like in terms of those numbers that I was talking about. But it's like, it's not bad. Like the 1865 carbine silencer is, in my opinion, one of the worst guns in the game, because you only have 2 options for it. The silencer, so the carbine, the way they balanced it is it has the highest damage in the medium ammo out of all the medium ammo rifles, but it has the slowest bullet velocity too. So they put a silencer on there and it goes down to like, is it 280? It might be 280 with the silencer. And the only damage types or bullet types they have available are FMJ, which also slows bullet velocity, and subsonic, which significantly lowers bullet velocity. So you basically have a rifle that doesn't have a very great fire rate and is like shooting as slow as pistols. Like there's plenty of pistols that shoot faster than it. So like, I think this just needs to be reworked, or the way they could solve this is literally just give it high velocity ammo and it becomes a weapon that people would actually use. But if you ever see anyone using a silenced weapon, I maybe twice have ever seen someone running an 1865 carbine with a silencer. The Centennial, this is another one where like that breakpoint isn't huge, but getting better damage out of the high velocity might make it valuable. 7 damage difference. Because as long as it's over 100, like I said, that would be the breakpoint you're aiming for. So, yeah, that's not a huge difference for that one. For the Maynard, I forget that this is a medium ammo weapon. That's huge though, because now with high velocity, you're over that 125. I just don't like sniping, to be honest. We might have to try it though. Downed burn speed adjustments. While down, there are now 2 speeds at which a hunter's body can burn, fast and slow. So this was another thing people didn't like, is they like increase the burn speed. So especially if you're playing solo versus trios, with the change to Necromancer, it just meant that like you don't have a lot of time to react, or like, you know, your teammate gets a little bit out of position, they get downed and lit on fire, then you have no chance to save them. Even if you kill the rest of the team, it like was just putting a lot of unnecessary pressure on people. And so like a lot of people I've heard talk about how it was too fast, but they've changed it so that now it's, or maybe it was too slow. I don't remember what people were upset about. Maybe the old burn speed used to be way faster, and so now it's like too slow. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But now you have fast and slow. So when you initially start burning a body, it will start burning fast for like the first 25 or 50 HP or something, and then it goes to a slow burn. Unless you like engulf them in fire. So it's also getting people to be more creative with how they burn bodies instead of just using the flares all the time. Sorry for not replying. I was trying to get my loot back in a game and I only had... Oh, damn, Project. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize, bro. What game? That sucks, though, that you lost it. Dude, that happened to me in Dune. That's another game. I would love to stream Dune because I think it's a really great game. But I think that the only way that I can like justify streaming Dune and keep it like entertaining is to have a group of people that are playing. Like I either need to find a group of people that are already playing, like make some friends or something. Because right now it's very difficult to play that type of game by yourself because you like the cost for crafting things is the same whether you're solo or you're playing with a group of 4. But like with a group of 4, you can have 2 people over here farming resources, 2 people over here farming a different resource, and then they meet back at base and get to craft, or all farming the same resource and you just have 4 times as much of that resource. So it's like, it's just easier to manage your time. Whereas when you're doing it solo, like I still don't even have an ornithopter and I'm like, I know someone who was playing the game for like 8 hours and they had their ornithopter already because they were playing in a group. And I was like, that's insane. Gameplay. Oh yeah, we already read that. Okay, fast burning is similar to the burning speed prior to what was experienced before this update. Slow burning if it is not in a fire volume or the 5 seconds of fast burning upon ignition have passed. Slow burning is 45% slower. So that's insane. Submerged bodies.
My God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
Egypt.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay
Egypt.
Wait. Everybody,
What's up, brother? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm Ricky Ransom. Shout out. Let me do a shout out real quick. Egypt. Boom. Welcome in. Ray Life and Tired Trees. So right now we're just talking about, I don't know if you guys, I don't know, Egypt, what were you playing? Warframe. Dude, I've never tried Warframe, but people who are into it, I know they love it. I'm kind of excited for Soulframe if it ends up being decent. But like, if Soulframe is solid, I will definitely get into that game. Yo, Warframe, I love Warframe. And you were playing Once Human Project? Dude, that's like basically like Dune. That's what I've heard a lot of people like compare Dune to. I need to get back into Hun. Yeah, the new event just started. So no better time than now. But yeah, I'm doing great. Well, so I don't know what it is. I don't want to go to the doctor because there's nothing the doctor can do. All they can do is tell me that how bad it is, which I think I can feel, you know, but I did something. I pulled my hamstring. So I either tore a muscle or severely sprained it because it has not been great. But other than that, I've been doing good.
There once
I know I've been telling my people about it. I did claim that 10,000. Yes, yes, free hunter. What is that called? Hunt dollars? Dude, Tire Trees, thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're just talking about the patch notes before we hop in, because I played a couple games earlier today, but I wasn't able to play much. And they changed a lot with this update. So yeah, it, like I was saying, burning bodies, I think that's good, because a lot of times, I'm trying to think, how many times do we have the advantage in that situation, where if the body burns slower, we'd be able to get our friend up and get him back into the fight, versus an enemy's body and similar situation, you know? I don't know. So that one seems interesting. We'll have to see how that feels in game. Submerged bodies, hunter bodies that are underwater can now be burned by fire volumes at a very slow speed. With past changes, the cost of burning a body has become low, with hunters often having a tool or other weapon they can use to ignite a hunter quickly, and sometimes at quite some range. With these changes, we aim to reduce some convenience from the tool weapon layer and instead bring more relevance to world items like lanterns. Yeah, so I think a big reason why they did this is so people use like fire bombs more often. Because fire bombs, you don't see a lot of people running those in the game. But now it becomes pretty valuable, because you're going to get that fast burn speed. And yeah, but like lanterns is another good one. I never look for lanterns to go throw on a body. I always just carry flares. So it's like it adds more variation to playstyle, which I think is overall probably a decent thing. Is slower now, I think. Yeah, the burning is slower. They said it's 45% slower than it was before. So that's pretty insane. Unless you cover the body in flames. So like if you throw a firebomb or you light a barrel, like there's like oil on the ground, you know, and it all lights up. If there's something like that around the body, it'll still be the same speed as before. But if you just like use a flare, it's 45% slower than it was, which is a pretty significant change. So it'll be interesting to see how that works. Salve skin no longer slows down burning when downed, which makes sense because you're getting 45% reduced burn speed anyway. Instead, it has a larger effect when alive and keeps burning to medium intensity while shortening the extinguishing time for burning to a maximum of 3 seconds. It still retains its global reduction of fire damage, including burn speed. I don't know really what that means, but okay. When disarming a trap that you have equipped, this is another good one. Traps you can put back in your inventory. So that's great, because sometimes you like trap off an entire boss layer and then nobody pushes the boss layer and they're all at another boss layer, and then you just have to like abandon all those traps because you could only pick them up and re-put them down. You couldn't put them in your inventory. So dark dynamite satchel warning sound volume has been reduced so that gets used more often. I think this is going to be an overall negative thing because like nobody used it before. It was pretty pointless. So I get that they had to change something about it, but like it's the type of item that like it's a play style I don't like, where it's like really ratty solos are just gonna like set these dark dynamite all over an area and just sit there for the entire match, not even play the game, wait for someone to show up and then blow up an entire team. So I don't love that, but I get that they had to change something about it to make it more used. I can't wait to start playing again. Random suck though. I just hit press 2 with an extra 10k. Wait, what is press 2? Yeah, Egypt. Like, here's the thing: is like if anyone in chat ever wants to play, I have a bunch of people added, but like a lot of the names are different than Twitch names, so I don't know who I have added. But I'm always down to play with people. Oh, Prestige 2. Okay, that makes sense. I just placed it next to an alert trip mine. Insta kaboom anywhere. Yeah, exactly. RHP, welcome in, sir. Boom. Yeah, Prestige 2. Yeah, this is a perfect time to Prestige, to max out hunters, to do all that kind of stuff, because during events you just get way more experience. There's way more options. Like, there's more traits just on the map, so you can like beef up your hunter quicker and get access to more traits, which can help you stay alive or help you do like be more effective, which in turn will help keep your hunter alive. So Blood Farts, what is up? Here, we need some shout outs. RHP, have you still been playing Dune? Because I haven't, sadly. Well, if you ever decide that you want to get back into it, what we should do is just join a server. Like, both of us join the same server. I'll just join your server and make a new character, and catch up to you, because I get why people wouldn't like it, especially playing solo. But I think it would be, like, ideally, I think it would be a shit ton of fun to play a game like that. It's just like Rust or anything else, you know what I mean? Any of those types of games, if you're playing by yourself, farming all the materials by yourself, it feels almost overwhelming and monotonous. But if you have a group and you can split the work and do different things and have the same like goals, like share a base so you don't have to be remaking bases by yourself all the time, you know, farming different materials at the same time, doing raids together, stuff like that, I think it would be way more fun. So I'll let you know after tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, dude. I'm on console though. You and me need to play. We're both Prestige 2 and on console. Oh, you guys are both on Xbox too. That's sick. I love it. How are you doing today, Blood Farts? Yeah, guys, RHP, goated. Love that dude. The Polish assassin is what they call him in the streets. Don't ask why. It's in the name. But he's great. He's a great time. Always good vibes. Been playing, like, mainly Path of Exile 2, but kind of been switching it up since, you know, it's been a weird league, kind of like what I do, except he goes back more often than I have been. And then you have Blood Farts, who is the queen necro of all of D4. If you are like have any questions, she can answer them, especially about necro. Always grinding D4, kicking ass, leaderboards, all that shit. So go give them both a follow. They're awesome people. I'm actually playing PoE 1 at the moment. Ah. Do I stream on TikTok too? I do not. Right now, so I started multi-streaming like a month ago, and right now I only multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, but I would love to just multi-stream to as many platforms as possible, because why not? The only thing is that it's kind of expensive. There's like only really one program I know of that I know streamers use, which is called Restream, and it's like, I think $20 something a month to go up to 4 platforms. I think it's free for the first 2, because I think I just have a free plan. But then if you want to do more than 2, it's like $20 something a month. Right now I just can't afford it, but I would love to be able to at some point. Yeah, I just went live. Well, it's been 50 minutes now. I got distracted. Okay, we were talking about patch notes. Then I had some amazing people come in here, so you know how we do. Okay, let me see. Ammo swap boxes. The following ammo swap boxes now allow resupply of multiple ammo types. Explosive bolts / arrows box does... Okay, so explosive bolts and frag arrows are in the same box. Then bomb launcher and lance wax frag, or these are all in the same box. Maybe they're all in the same box. Yeah, that makes sense. So any of like the explosive special ammunition for the like specialty weapons, crossbow, bow, bomb launcher, and bomb lance are all going to be in the same box, which is great because, like, you know, what are the odds you're going to find bomb launcher wax frag box on a map? I don't know if I've ever seen it. And then dragon breath, so that also works for the crossbow now and the bomb launcher. The dum dum bullets box now works with the nitro shredder bullets, which I never even knew that those were separate in the first place. Explosive bullets box now works with nitro explosive. Okay. Improved melee attack animations. Bows and Obres, which is great because that one sucked so bad. And the rival. Yeah, the mace, both of these maces, the Mosin Obres and the rival, were like two of the worst animations in the game. So that's great. Refactored extraction point functionality. This should not result in any change for players, but sets the foundation for future improvements and experimentation. And now you can see when you're within 150 meters of an extraction point, it shows up on your minimap, which is also great because there was nothing worse than running towards an extraction, hitting tab every 30 seconds, realizing you're running like, you know, a complete opposite direction because you kind of have like a general direction and then you start killing zombies and you think you're going the same way, but you went like 5 degrees off and now you're like 100 meters off course. So yeah, that's great. Bounty carriers missing health chunks will automatically be restored upon extraction. I also never understood that. If you extract with a bounty token and you had to fight a team to get out, why do you have to spend points? Like, that just never made sense to me. Pickup prompts for items in the world will now always display the item's name, not the name of the applied skin. Okay. I'm alright, woke up and being gangster was working necro dangerous stuff. I love it. Single-handedly carrying D4, yes. Activision should start paying you already. Yeah. I multi for free, use OBS for TikTok, Kick, and here use virtual cam. I might have to ask you some questions off stream, Egypt. I've never heard of that. I wonder if the does it like affect your bandwidth at all? Because that would actually resolve a lot of issues. Because then I could just do separate tracks and not have to listen to copyright free music all the time. Only in farts. It's pleasure, not payment. LOL, amazing people and a bum goblin. Hey, you're an amazing goblin, Gar. Don't sell yourself short. Can the day start better? Ricky, coffee, and a Friday. What a day, Turbo. Good morning, sir. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, I might have to ask you some questions to figure out how to do that. Or even if you just like have a link that explains it, like a YouTube video or something. Because I just looked up like software to stream to multiple platforms, and it was like Restream, and there was like this other one, but I'd never heard of it. And every streamer that I've talked to that streams to multiple platforms, or streamer that I like follow, has always talked about Restream. So I was just like, oh, this must be the one that you have to use. Okay, so they changed some of the sounds. Yeah, the sounds are going to be hard to get used to. It sounds completely different in the game now. Not in like a bad way, but just like like the sound levels are different. Where you're hearing them is on a different level than where you heard them before. So like I'll hear things and think that like someone's sneaking up or something weird is happening when it's just like a regular AI enemy, but it's just because it's like on a different sound wave than it used to be. So it's not as loud, it's not as deafening, but it's like it's also on a different layer of the sound spectrum. So it's going to be interesting to get used to. Okay, yeah, most of that, like, we can just see the rest of it. It was mainly about, like, the damage stuff, burning enemies, like, the changes they made to some of the traits. That was kind of the main thing I was interested in. So let's just hop in there. You ever actually played PoE 1? Yeah, I think I have, like, 12 hours in PoE 1. Yeah, exactly 12 hours. Seeing like the new league for Path of Exile 1 looks awesome. And I love that people are loving it. But to be honest, like, I don't know why, I'm just not super into ARPGs at the moment. Like, I've really enjoyed, at least personally, I know it's hurt the stream to be playing other games, but like, I've been having a blast playing Hunt. I want to like actually treat Hunt seriously though, like in terms of like my reactions, learning from mistakes, trying to actually improve, not blaming stupid shit when I die, and like realizing where I fucked up, because sometimes stupid stuff does happen, you know, that's just the way it is, especially in a game where you can get headshot, one-shot headshot with any weapon from any range if they just get lucky enough to hit a headshot. So that can be frustrating, but yeah. And then also Dune. I've really enjoyed Dune, so it's like I just don't know where I'd find the time to get into like an ARPG. And I think it'll be perfect timing because when the new league for Path of Exile 2 comes out, that'll be like plenty of time for me to, you know, branch out for a little while and then come back and go hard in the paint for the new league. Before Path of Exile 2 RHP. CS Pro Player in 2026. Here we go. God. Dude, I suck so bad at those types of games. I don't even know what you call those. Like, what is that? Bomb defusal FPS? It's basically like search and destroy, but that's like all it is. And it's more intense. But it's like a specific genre because, like, you know, you think about like this is an extraction shooter. You have battle royales. You have, you know, like search and destroy is like its own category because COD basically invented it. Even though I don't know, CS, the original CS might have come out before COD did. I don't know. But yeah. What's Hunt about exactly? Okay, so Tokawolf, Hunt is an extraction shooter. But so like a lot of people, the easiest way to explain it to someone who is unfamiliar with that genre is like Escape from Tarkov, because that's the most popular extraction shooter. But Hunt is not super similar to Escape from Tarkov, other than the fact that you're trying to extract and you're shooting. So like the core concept of extraction shooter, but everything else is basically different. So what you do is you'll like I can show you the whole process real quick. So you hire a hunter if you want, or you can also get a free hunter. The good thing about a free hunter is you don't have to spend your hunt dollars because that's like a limited amount of money that you have. And if you run out, then you only can get free hunters, and it's a bad spot. You don't want to ever, like, I usually if I'm below 10K, I only go with free hunters. But like you can either get a free hunter so you don't have to pay the $100 cost to get the hunter, and they also come with some gear already, so it saves you probably around, I don't know, $200 to $400 hunt dollars getting a free hunter. Especially if you don't add anything else to them. Like if you just go into a match like this, like they only have a couple of really basic items as far as tools and consumables go, but you can get by just going into a match like this. The other thing you can do is hire a hunter. So let's hire this guy. And then you can have loadouts, which is just like any other game. You save your loadout, but it'll tell you how much it's going to cost you. So it's like, you can see the difference. Like this will cost me 1,000 hunt dollars, which most matches, even if you extract and you get the bounty tokens, you're probably not going to make 1,000 hunt dollars. So, usually not the best idea unless you have a bunch of extra money. Toka Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, you can pick a loadout, and then once you get into the game, I'll show you kind of like what the gameplay is like. We're gonna do Clash, which is actually it's more like the team deathmatch version of it. It still has the same core concepts, but it's like a smaller map, get into the action quick, and then basically it's like kill everyone in the map and then extract is what Clash is. Versus the other games, there's times where you can go into a match, you can do a bunch of shit and then extract without ever fighting another real person if you want. But there's AI in the game and real players. It's a combination of both. So, okay, which... I think I already have a couple free ones that we could use. Can use this guy. So we'll just do... I don't even know, dude. We probably don't even need to do... I might do Dum Dum on the pistol just because Dum Dum is... Like, if you can use Dum Dum, it's pretty valuable. And then choke bombs, just so if one of our teammates gets on fire, we can put them out so they don't burn out. And then I always do 2 vitality shots and a regen shot in Clash. I think everyone has their own kind of way that they do it, but that's what I like. And so let's try to find a match real quick. Trying it now and it's awesome. Try off stream. You got it. It's a PvP VE extraction and shooter game. It's badass. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I've never played Tarkov, but a lot of the people who do play Tarkov, like, it's pretty intense. I think overall it's more complicated and I don't know, time consuming to play a game like Tarkov versus this. I think this is like a really good, if you've never played an extraction shooter, this is a good like entry level extraction shooter where you start to understand the core concepts, and if you like the mechanics of an extraction shooter, then you can like test out some of those more complicated games. But like, you're not spending an hour sorting through your inventory and, you know, buying and selling all these little trinkets that you found in the match. In this game, you'll loot some items, but it's usually just consumables, or maybe if you kill someone, you can pick up their gun if it's a better gun than what you're using. But yeah, there's not a lot of like tinkering with your inventory like there is whenever I've watched Tarkov players. I feel like half the stream is watching them like buy and sell shit and sort their inventory, and then half the stream is them actually in a match. How was the Dune? Dude, I'm loving it, Turbo. I like a lot. Oh yeah, I mentioned this earlier. I forgot, like I went on a tangent. But what happened to me in Dune Project was I got ate by the sandworm. It finally happened. And when that happens, you lose everything that you have. So it ate me on my sand bike. So there goes my sand bike. All of my gear I was wearing, which was like gear that I just like upgraded to, used all my resources to upgrade to it. Worst part about it was I didn't have, my base ran out of power while I was like resetting, and then I didn't have a way to get more power to my base because I had just lost all my my mining tools, but I didn't have the resources to make more mining tools. Like there was like, and I was like, I'm not, it was kind of like starting from scratch a little bit, but valuable lesson. The sandworm will eat you, and he's a D-bag. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. He just gets pissed off. Like it goes from he's not even paying attention to he's threat level midnight. Code red, he's coming to eat you at that moment. And I'm like, what just happened? I should really buy it, not gonna lie. Buy the big tick. Yeah, exactly. Howdy. Okay, so even the clash maps are all, where am I going? Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Okay. So even all these maps are on the Desal map, which, like I said, I don't remember ever playing. So this is all going to be completely new for me. But yeah, in this game mode, like I said, it's faster paced. You already hear people fighting. The map is like maybe a fifth the size of a regular map. So it kind of forces all the players into one area. This is an insane place too, because this is so many buildings. Like I don't even fucking know. Did I hear someone? I think it was my teammate.
Just shot fire ammo.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they are. All I hear is gunshots. Nice. Where was that? They're out behind everything, dude. I'm stuck. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Got a note one.
Where was that from?
Right next to me with a boat.
I'm flanking that guy.
Nice.
Is that all of them?
There's
a
more
team-
behind me.
Might be able to res me, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
nobody
coming.
else with me.
I still want my
knees at 17.
Yeah, they pushed it. That's the team that they had one down already.
I'm in a bad position here, boys.
Got one. Other one's up here. More up there, but I
Yeah,
got one.
I
up
went
top.
on the
Let's
right.
just rush.
That better not kill me.
He's one shot. He's one shot in there. He's bleeding.
Oh my god. How'd she get up? It's chaos. God damn it, did they have Necro? They must have Necroed her. It was a good try. Sounds like a war zone, right? The life alert says they don't go that far. Oh, perfect. I probably need it, dude. At this point, if I fall over with this leg, getting up is going to be a challenge. Yeah, it's like, I also really enjoy this game because it's like old-fashioned weapons. It's kind of got like that old Western theme slash vibe. And like all the guns are like age appropriate. And even a lot of the tools in the game are actually like surprisingly realistic. Like things I didn't even know existed back then. So, yeah, it's a good time. Okay, with this one, we want to do... I just like having a shotgun indoors. So it's like, it's one of those things where depending on which map you get, having a shotgun is super clutch. Like in there, we could have, like... I could have downed that first chick. Well, I downed her the first time anyway, but I could have probably killed her quicker with a shotgun. Then when she started running at me, probably got her again, because I missed one shot with a pistol and I'm dead. Same thing with the shotgun, but you have more area to work with the spread of the pellets, where I don't know, I feel more confident with the shotgun most of the time. But we might try the 1865, because I haven't used that a lot lately. And we're gonna do the Scottfire, or Scottfield Spitfire, Scottfire for short, if you didn't know. Just don't ask anybody about it, because I may have made it up. But that wasn't too bad. The fact, wait, how did I not kill that other chick? Because it said I only had one kill. I killed the dude that was trying to kill my teammate, or that killed my teammate. And then I killed that chick and then they necroed her, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe what happened is my teammate shot her with, like, dum-dum rounds. They're the bullets that make players bleed. And I shot her and did like 90% of her damage, or 90% of her health. And then the last like tick was dum-dum round, so it counted as his kill. I don't really know how that works in this game, to be honest. Shotguns are nice, true. Inside the house, I'd use words first, but I also ain't living in America. Shotguns first. Questions later. America. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this. I think the new event seems solid. The one thing I don't like about it is that they extended the event length, which the only way I think extending the event length is like a cool thing, because they said that a bunch of player feedback said that they felt like they didn't have enough time to complete the event, or like complete the battle pass or whatever. I think that's insane, because like last event, I didn't even start playing till it was like a couple weeks in, and I completed it like 2 weeks before it ended. So it does depend on like how much you're playing the game and whatever. But I also think an event should be something that like incentivizes players to come back, not like something like here's 6 months for you to complete something just so, you know, if you ever have time to play our game, hop over here for a minute. You get what I mean? Like there's like a fine line between that. But the only way I like a longer event length is if that means that there's a shorter period of time between events. So if you're gonna do because this one is 3 months. If you're gonna do a 3-month event, then take 2 weeks off and then start your next event. Or, you know, like with other live service games, usually the season starts like a day or two after the last season ends, or the day of. So if that's the case, they don't really have an excuse for like taking a month off between events now. Because the amount of like items in the event aren't more than they normally are. The event is just longer. So it's not like they need more time to prepare for the event, for this event. So it'll be interesting to see. Okay, it looks like this seems like the same place. Like I think we're in the exact same starting position as we were last match. The other hard thing about playing with randoms is everybody plays differently. So what'll end up happening is you have like one teammate that wants to push and be super aggressive, and then one teammate that just sits in a bush, and then there's me who's kind of like in between. I like being aggressive sometimes, but I also like to be patient when it's smart. Like I like the element of surprise because it's pretty big in this game. That echo was insane. See, this teammate just pushed right into the bounty layer, which I hate. Because I feel like bounty layer is... the place you go to die. Gotta watch out behind me too. BRB, you're good RHP. How do I have 2 pledge points? We could get Dark Sight or 4-shot Boon. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention, my bad, boys. Is he on the roof? Yo, Ray Live, thank you for the follow, brother. Oh no, that's a high fall. I'm surprised I only took that much damage. Northwest, 6 of them. Heard. Doesn't really help me, but heard. The other thing is, essentially, you never want to stop moving. Is he on a roof? Shit angles, boys. Shit angles. Why is that from so far away? Where's this person fucking at? I can't tell what's happening. Are they chaos bombs or are those real people fighting? And everyone can be on top of buildings too, so that's gonna have to be strange to get used to. What the fuck?
Got her. I think it's a solo. Left spot.
Hunting bow and a shotgun? What a psychopath. Watch out. Yeah, see, these people are all the way out on the outskirts.
Tag.
Nice.
Dang. Let's focus on this dude running back here. By himself, I hear him running. He's throwing a bomb.
Where'd he go?
In there.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Have a great night, Ray. Thank you for the follow. Someone sniped me from 100 meters away. That usually doesn't happen in this game mode because snipers kind of suck when most of the fighting is close range. Oh, by the way, I got sniped from 100 meters away. IDK, what game to play? Can you help me choose between Delta Force, Hunt Showdown, or Roblox? Well, I'm not gonna say Roblox, just out of integrity. But yeah, I haven't played Delta Force. I've heard good things about it. But you know me, I would say play Hunt because new event is live, good times, all that kind of stuff.
Fight for a minute.
But I did say the bounty layer, boss layer, is usually a death trap because this is how most people play, is they play on the outskirts and just try to kill all the teams before, like, as they're trying to extract and stuff. Ricky will probably recommend Mahjong. Mahjong. Never played it. Sounds interesting, I guess. I think there's like brain power involved, right? It's not just like a... Like, don't you have to like put numbers together and place tiles? I fucking have no idea what Mahjong is, to be honest. To me, it could be dominoes. They could be the same thing. Asian dominoes. That guy hit him for like no damage. It's just a one guy, boys. Oh my god, that guy, he picks... What is our teammate doing?
Oh, there's a Lulu, too.
Oh shit, there's two of them. Never mind. Yeah, we're fucked. Game over. We had a chance. If this teammate... I don't know if that would have worked. Chick to the right. Yep. Bitch. I wish he would have downed her. Would have been sick. He's on. Oh. Not moving fast enough. GG's, boys. It's like Asian domino. Wait, MEM. Hunt needs... Oh, yeah. Hunt... It is a pretty... It's like a 25 gigabyte update, so it's pretty significant. That was the worst part about yesterday. 25 gigabyte update. So you finally download it. You go to hop into the new season or new event. And then it does it. The servers were shut down. And they're like, hey, we need to figure out what the fuck's going on. So then when they roll back to a previous version of the game... Yeah, that's... I don't even know. Did I fire my gun that entire round? I think I did. Like once or twice at that guy that was... I should have got a kill. Okay, there was the one chick that was a solo. I hit her with my gun. She was bleeding, almost dead, and then my teammate killed her. So that was solid. And then the other dude that was hiding in the shed, I don't know if I took any shots at him. I don't know. Either way, it was very uneventful for me. And then I get sniped from 100 meters away from someone. Like, the fact that you have players sitting in bushes in that game mode, that's what can be frustrating. Because you're like, the whole point of this game mode is to speed up the pace of the way to play the game. And then you have people like sitting in bushes with snipers instead of picking up the pace. But yeah. What was I saying? Something about Asian dominoes. Just kidding. Oh yeah, hunt. And then you have to roll back, download the same update or the different update to go back to the old version of the game, which is also over 20 gigs. So you download that, and then today you have to re-download the 25 gig update. It was crazy. IDK, I just got into the game. Not sure if you replied. Am I around Saturday night? Yes, I should be. Why? What's up? What's up, dude? Okay, let's just play a real match. I guess I'm as warmed up as I'm gonna be. Oh yeah, baby. We have a shit ton of points to spend. Oh, hell yeah, RHP. Yeah, whatever you decide you want to play, I'm down. Except for an ARPG at the moment. Also, I asked what you use to see your FPS. Oh, Egypt left too. I missed that message. I missed a couple of them. I must have been dying at the time. Egypt, I don't know if you're still here. You probably already left, but much love, brother. Thank you again for the raid. Much love. I use NVIDIA to show the FPS up in the corner. It's the NVIDIA overlay. You can toggle the statistics. If you have like an NVIDIA GPU, then you can toggle these and pick which ones you want to show. But a lot of games have it in game. I just don't know if Hunt does. But like for Path of Exile 2, you can turn it on and off. Like they have their own, but I just like the NVIDIA one because it just works on any game. I don't have to like go into settings and mess around with shit. I got both Hunt and Dune, but playing Dune tomorrow morning, so we'll see how that goes. Yes. I miss you too, B-Dog. Oh yeah, I did miss you. Did you play your sound? I just got a new gaming PC and it has NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah. So
I'll make you boss. Wait.
there you go. If you press Alt Z on a PC with NVIDIA, I think it's the same keybind unless you change it. But Alt Z brings up the little overlay menu where you can like, the cool thing is that mine, I also have it set up so it saves highlights. So like every time I get a kill in Hunt, it saves a 25-second clip of it. This was from earlier today when I played a couple games. I couldn't believe that was a kill because those are never kills. When I hit those shots, those are always like the enemy just runs. It never ends up being a kill. I would say like 60% of my kills are probably close range shotguns. Maybe even 70%. Because if I ever hit anyone with a rifle, it never kills them. Unless somehow I get lucky and get a headshot. But it's so rare that I can't even think of the last time I got a headshot and knew someone was dead instantly. Because it like plays a sound for me when you get a headshot. And like, yeah, I can't even remember when the last time that happened with a rifle. Like I've got headshots with shotguns and like pistols close range, but like a long range headshot. Okay, we were doing traits. Witness is solid. We don't need fanning. We have the new ones that if you get the catalyst trait, it gives you like little bonus traits. But it's like all for traits that I never use. So it doesn't really help me. But we want that. Resilience is actually huge. I didn't realize how valuable resilience is until recently. Lightfoot could be nice, especially because I'm playing with a silencer, so sneaky boy. Vulture, bloodless. Salve skin isn't crazy important anymore. TBH. Like I've just got in the habit of always picking up salve skin so I don't burn fast. But now with the changes, it doesn't change how fast your body burns out. But like the amount of times I've started on fire from an enemy shooting me, it's like probably 10 times in all the games I've played. So it's like, it's not even a thing anymore. Shorefoot. Do I have traps on this character? Could do the trap one. Oh, we only have one open spot though, so that doesn't give us a lot of options unless I take off something else. Because I want to keep space. Oh, I already have death cheat. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Never mind. Don't mind me. Gator legs isn't important on this map. There's not a ton of water. Horn skin can be nice. Probably just bloodless. I might try blast sense. We're gonna try it because I've never tried it, and people who know how to use it, because you can like essentially pinpoint exactly where players are if they fire their gun. Because sometimes like you peek a corner and you hear someone shoot and a bullet like either hits you or comes close to hitting you, and you're like, no idea where that came from. And not even a silenced weapon, but sometimes you just can't see them where they're peeking. But like, you know, if you peek again, you're gonna get headshot because they're holding the angle. So you're like, well, but with blast sense, you can just go into dark sight and at least get an idea of like, okay, they're on the second floor in this building. So at least you know when you move somewhere else, look up at the second floor and you're good to go. Wait, what did you say, Gar? Stop giving him a big head. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. That sound. Yes, that was the sound, RHP. Oh, Gar, you also redeemed. That's the other thing, is if you have a stream streak or you redeem something that isn't a sound, let me know in chat so I don't miss it, because I don't want to miss it, but I've noticed that like sometimes, because it doesn't show up in my multi-chat, which to be honest, I probably don't really need. The problem is every once in a while I get a message on YouTube and I don't want to leave them hanging. I didn't even mean to go to that game mode anyway. But yeah, just like send something in chat if you don't mind. But yeah, I got you, Gar. Are you not already a VIP? It's about that time. I need to go through some of these. Dude, I'm so sad I haven't seen Vegas in like months. I wonder what happened to him. Hopefully he's alive. And I'm back. Watched a lot of Borderlands 4 stuff over the past few days. Game looks dope. And the movement perfection, though I feel it's a little too detailed for its art style. Everything is a sex joke, let's be real. You're not wrong. Why are you not showing up? Does that need to be capitalized? Do you have like a symbol I can't see in your name, Gar? Because for some reason it can't find your account on Twitch. Two R's. The week. What the fuck? Oh, you already are VIP. Okay. I knew. I was like, there's no way you're not already VIP. You just wanted to blow some points. I see. Once again, sex joke in there somewhere. Not really, but kind of. I got you, Zaylin. The reason it couldn't find you was because you're already on my list. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was a sex joke gone wrong. Everything is about sex. We all know it, and we love it. Exactly.
Hey, what's up, guys?
How you doing?
Are you a new player?
Not super new, but are you talking about our teammate? Dude, I was playing with someone earlier. It was actually ironic because, so it was that clip that I showed before this game started. And one of my teammates on that team, he looked like he had never played this game ever. Ironically, we ended up winning that match. Like, we ended up getting the tokens and extracting. I think he got like one kill. I got 1 or 2. It wasn't anything crazy. But when I was watching, like after I got downed, I was watching his perspective and I was like, dude, there's no way. And then he ended up like being solid, but it was the funniest thing watching his point of view because I was like, this guy, like an enemy ran right by him and he didn't even shoot him. Like he was like aimed in on enemy players and pinging them instead of shooting them. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I think he just got nervous, maybe, perhaps. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon with this class. I forgot about that.
You have to collect the clues to find the boss.
Yeah, what are you playing on? What are you playing on, PC or console? New guy.
PC.
Yes, that's one of the event things, if you knife the skeletons.
Just don't knife immolator.
Dude, I don't understand. They say there's no crossplay, but like when I've gotten into lobbies with players who have, oh, because if you're playing on Game Pass, I think Game Pass counts as PC. I don't know how that works, but I've seen people that it says they're console on my team before. We didn't get one-hit wonders like the internet or prawn for nothing. It was just a wee bit shy, exactly. Maybe he did know more than we do. Perhaps. It's always a possibility. I think this guy's trolling. Because he says he's new, and he's just like... He's like, oh, I hit skeleton thing and we get coins. If you're a new player, you would never know to break the event totems that... Like, I would never instinctually be like, oh, I should go hit this thing. So I think he's just trolling. Thinks he's being funny. Oh, we're at the fucking thing. I can't acquire any more traits. Only 250? Seriously?
Going for a fight. They can.
I hit thing. Point go burr. Exactly. A cunny fun. Don't come in this door. Just a heads up. Don't. Open it.
Okay.
Or do. Yeah, he's just being a retard on purpose.
Okay, let's keep cutting.
I said don't open it, fuck nuts. Yeah, see, he's like, I didn't come in. I just wanted to see your surprise. Yeah, he's definitely being a retard. If I get a chance, I'm gonna kill him on purpose. Like, if it's not gonna hurt our team, but I can just kill him and then res him. Or I might just kill him and not res him. Who knows? We'll see. Honestly, I wish I had real traps, because then if he would have opened that, it probably would have killed him. Ducks from the northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, see, he's just retarded. We have to come through here. I'm just not.
They killed two. Okay, take cover.
Behind us. I got him. Headshot. I got one. Hit the other one. Behind this tree.
Ah, got him.
Dude, I just hit that guy twice. No shot. He's not dead. What the fuck? I'm getting shot from behind too.
Ah, they killed you. Behind.
They're shooting from behind now.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I hit that guy twice with a gun that does 120 plus damage. Or, I don't know, maybe 116 with the silencer. Sounds like a fun guy, yeah. Don't open the door. Oh fuck, I opened the door. Oops, yep. Just when I said I wouldn't spend any more money, Battlefront 2 goes on sale. Been wanting to play for a hot minute. Yeah, dude, it had like a huge resurgence, so. RHP, have a wonderful day, brother. Stay safe. Don't crash, don't get stabbed. Oh, I wonder if it'll show me. I hit his arm twice. That's why they didn't die. But I hit a headshot first. Then I hit a chest shot. Why did it only do 53 damage for a chest shot at 76 meters? Sounds low.
Ah, my bad. Oh, man. What the heck? How did that happen? We were gonna win.
That guy's retarded. Oh shit, what did I just do? Honestly, I don't understand it. People who are just like stupid and they like people who are stupid and they think it's funny. Especially because if you're playing this game, you gotta be at least 18 probably. Like, I can't imagine many kids, and hearing his voice, he's definitely not like a child. I mean, this was like, you're just like, come on, dude.
They're like, oh my
Just
god,
grow
well
up.
you can't say that.
Just grow
Bitch,
up.
shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
Oregon, 8 months. Or no, for 8 months at tier 1, for 10 months. Boom. Thank you so much for the resub. That's insane. That doesn't even make sense. 8 months, but you've been subscribed for 10 months. So I don't even know what Twitch is saying. It's tripping. But thank you. How are you? 2 were gifted. Oh, so if you don't subscribe yourself, that is interesting. Because it's like you're still subscribed, so you'd think that just counts to the overall number. But yeah, that's thank you. Okay, Crag Silencer, I would give C. Just kidding. It's probably a B. If those 2 shots, like all those shots, like you'd think at 70 meters, that's not far enough away where you're getting numbers like 30 and 50. But apparently so. Okay, let me see. So 113, drop range is 130. Damage drop off, so that'd be in the second damage drop off because the first one's at 40, then the next one's probably at 60. But it's usually like over a certain point, it starts going every like couple meters, then there's another damage drop off. So past 60 yards, it's probably like at 65, there's a damage drop off, and then another one at 70, then at like 73 or something weird. But a chest shot for 50 is gross. Yeah, so now the Crag and the Vetterli have the same damage. Like over distance, this is gonna be worse. But like, the Crag's at was it 116? $113, it has less damage. But it has a further drop range and has way more muzzle velocity, so that makes a difference, but has a lot less damage. 123, I was looking at the wrong number. 123 versus 113, so 10. So even at range, it probably is similar. I just want the Vetterli to the silencers. Like, I guess in a lot of situations, having a silencer doesn't make that big a difference. But sometimes it can be huge. Because, like, if we're not all right next to each other and I can be off to the side, like where my teammate was, the one teammate that didn't die. because I was expecting one of my teammates to hit a shot, because I hit those guys like 4 times or 5 times combined. If one of my other teammates had hit a shot on them, we probably would have been able to turn and fight the other people. It is also my fault. I shouldn't have stayed out in the open so long, because we knew that other team was behind us. That was just stupid as well. But yeah, if I could have been off to the side while they're shooting, because like it is really difficult for players to figure out where bullets are coming from when it's silenced. So we'll try the Vetterli silencer, why not? But I just need to go to loadouts, because I think I have one. Do I need the Spectre? Why not? And we had death cheat, so we don't lose our hunter. So the good thing is, we do have a chance to get this guy over the hump. I also never use this. I'm not gonna remember, so I'm just gonna take it off, because that leaves spots open for some of the event traits. $92 gigabytes? Did they make a Battlefront 3? Or no, they didn't, right? Because like Battlefront 2 isn't a remake of the old Battlefront 2, right? It's like they restarted the franchise and then released Battlefront and then Battlefront 2. Even though there's like similarities clearly, but like it's not like a direct remake. Or am I mistaken on that? Also, it's surprising because,
They're like, oh my god, well you can't say that. Bitch,
B-Dog.
shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fuck a bear.
boom, 8 months, hell yeah. Dude, B-Dog, Morgan, much love, truly. That's awesome, thank you guys so much. 8 months. Yeah, it's crazy to think. Time is an illusion. Truly. But yeah, what I was saying is that before this event, it was pretty rare that I would run into like clearly Hispanic players on my team. Like occasionally I would have, like, especially like when it was, you know, 3 a.m. my time, you'd run into some Asian players, occasionally have some like French or Russian, and like not even saying like Hispanic, like I'm talking about like American Hispanic though. But like now all of a sudden all these games, like with this new event, I just didn't realize that this doesn't seem like a game. I don't know how to like say it. Like it doesn't seem like a game that like Hispanics would be into typically. Not saying that they have like a style, but like on Warzone there'd be a lot of like Latino players either on my team or who I'd be playing against, because they always say what do they say? Like chupa mi verga, like when you kill them or something, or they say like puta la madre or something, some Spanish phrase saying like fuck you essentially. And yeah, it's just interesting because I wasn't really expecting it with this. I'll get there one day, Raffle. Hey, you know, suck my dick and fuck your mother. Yeah, I know. But like, I just mean that like they have their like 3 or 4 go-to phrases. Like, it was always a joke. There's this Warzone streamer that, like, made it one of his, like, emotes. Like, the phrase, one of the phrases that they always say, because there's, like, you know, there's the go-tos. And I don't even know if either of those were one of the go-tos. Swear to God, I saw something flashing under there. Or was the go-to that I was, like, thinking of the, like, one that is clearly... This compound is insane. Like, I want there to be an insane fight here. It's got a lot of potential, you know?
Get your hand off my penis!
Me playing Hunt, get into a match, hit someone with an axe, it phases right through them and does 0 damage. Then I quit instantly. Hey. It be like that sometimes. I get it. I need to find another death cheat. It's not the way I was trying to go. I only have a frag grenade. Otherwise, I'd blow up this meathead. Nailed it! At least they tried to be sneaky, boys. Oh, here we go. Fuck, a hive bomb? Are you kidding me? The one time I just want a regular stick of dynamite. One time it doesn't give it to me. Okay, my teammates got it. Nice. Oh. I was gonna tell him, dude, that barrel's about to explode. Wait, why is she chasing after me? Anything? Nothing? No death cheat? Oh, there's experience. Fucking chickens. Got poison bees, rabid dogs, angry chickens. Dude, I just got this idea. Think of this game where you have like chickens and they're angry and you shoot them at structures to destroy the structures. And there's pigs involved. I don't know why, but there's pigs, okay? They're like the enemies of the chickens. I think this could be a, like, at least $1,000 idea. We could call it Mad Cox. What do y'all think? Stop turning right when I'm shooting. He's right behind him. Are you not paying attention? It is kind of crazy that he chased him all the way around. My forever response to those was "Donde está el baño?" They'd be so confused. Yeah, a different Warzone streamer I used to watch would always, whenever there was guys like saying Spanish stuff in games, he would always just say "¿Qué pasa?" But kind of in like a condescending way, almost. Dude, I hate all these hives. Getting us points, boys. Pissed off the dogs. Who did it? You can't jump. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I have to mantle that one. Do I have traps on this? I don't. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit. Run out. Dude, I can't just sit at the front door with you guys. It's not gonna work. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you down here? How? What is happening in here, dude? No way. Thank you. Vanish. Thank you. Where did my spear go? Is it stuck into a wall somewhere? So I've never fought in this compound yet. Oh, there it is. Stuck into the globe, dude. So this should be interesting. What is it? Relentless? What does... I don't remember what Relentless does, but I'm gonna get it anyway. I'm going upstairs. Ricky, play Night Rain with me. Someone's gotta. I'll play Night Rain with you one day. When did you start playing Night Rain? I haven't played it in like a couple weeks. But like, I enjoyed it. It's just... There is something about the gameplay loop that I don't enjoy. Because a lot of times, like, unless you get to the final boss, it kind of feels like it's a waste of time. Which you could say the same thing about a lot of games, like this is an extraction shooter. If I don't extract, like, what did I get out of it? But since I'm playing against other players, there's like a feeling of accomplishment, even if you get kills and you don't extract. Whereas in Night Rain, it's like, oh, well, there goes 40 minutes of my life. I don't know why. So they definitely didn't reduce Meathead. They said they were reducing a lot of the like ambient world sounds so that you could hear footsteps and stuff better, but like Meathead is still loud as fuck. I haven't played it yet. It was gifted to me by one of my subscribers. That's amazing. Yeah, Dark. I knew what you were saying. I like, when I was trying to think of the phrases, I know what they mean. Like, I understand. Let's put it this way. I understand a lot more Spanish than I can speak. But, yeah. So I was just trying to think of the phrase, because I don't think either of those was the one that I was trying to think of. Did someone aggro that immolator? You're gonna hate it. You think you get frustrated with PoE? That's gonna give you the shingles? That is very specific. My cousin had the shingles. Like, he had the scars on his belly from it. There's 2 west. I just saw one. Big. How did that not hit? I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have re-peeked. At least I didn't die. Nice. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I should not miss these shots. That shows him way lower than he is. Shh. Don't ping at me. That also sounds way closer. Like, that's what I was talking about with the sounds. Now he shoots? I don't like sitting around this much. I need to be moving, otherwise I get stagnant. I hit him. freaked me out. Who's shooting at me? May have backed up too far. Watch out. Just don't get a headshot. I'll try not to too, because I am a headshot magnet. Is he not peeking out window anymore? There's got to be someone creeping in here. Yeah, it's 3. There's 240, and then that one over that way. Let me go get some work done. I'll pop back in later. Okay. Sounds Gucci. Where is this guy? It's not playing the roof anymore. Or the second floor. I could try to sneak down to the basement. Oh, except for that meathead's still there. We have meatheads on both sides. Dude. Nice. We need to take advantage of that. If I stay here, it's going to get me. Clear? I don't even know what trade I picked up. I just picked it up. Luckily, my teammates weren't afraid of headshots. I was like, I'm not peeking one of those windows, because every time I peek a window, I die. Sticky bomb, antidote shot, cash register. Either of them, dude, these guys were running like starter weapons. Infantry isn't awful, but out of all your choices, it's not one of the top. At least this guy was running a ranger and a bow, which is strange. Morgan is being mean to me? Wait, why? I'm down. Why is that horse whinnying? She said, I think a bunch of us are playing Repo this weekend. Oh, is that why you asked me what I was doing on Saturday? Because he is a baby. I think we did it. If we did what I think we did, it might be time. GG's, boys. Because we also hit level 100 like last match or something. So I think it's that time. The only reason I didn't want to is this hunter was so close to 50 anyway. But we just finished his... We finished his storyline. Honestly, it feels like the game in general is just quieter. Not even like the world sounds. Like, it's like almost deafening how quiet it is at times now. Because like the sounds that were annoying don't seem quieter, but like just like wind, the sound of wind and like natural sounds of things, it feels like really quiet sometimes. So maybe that's what they changed. But if that's what they were talking about, that's not what people were... Like, the things people were annoyed about was, like, fire. If fire's anywhere near you, it's so loud you can't even hear anything. Okay. Oh, using pistols. Wow. Collect clues or close rifts. Rifts. Okay. So, we have... This might be the most hunters I've had, at least in the last couple prestiges. There might have been one where I had more, but like 5 max level hunters. Ironically, the majority of them are not the ones I wanted to get maxed. Like this guy is one that I wanted to get maxed because it unlocked his second skin. And then this guy that we just maxed unlocked his final skin. But then this was a free hunter, this was a free hunter, and this was a free hunter. So, you know, you do what you can do. But I don't even know what we get if we prestige. Oh, we get a Bornheim skin. The gun that does as much damage as a weapon that goes inside your tools, because it doesn't even count as a real weapon. But the next, we start getting 100 blood bonds. I don't even know, dude. I might just prestige 10 and stop prestiging. Most people go to like 20, I think, because these blood bonds, that's like $1. That's like $1 each. But honestly, you get all 8 of these, and that gets you 1 skin. So I don't know. Because the next thing I would be looking forward to is this. And that's 20 levels away. 20 prestiges away. Then after that, it would probably be the next one of those, which... That one's actually kind of solid, that skin. That one's not too bad. Which would be 35 prestiges after that. So yeah, there's not a lot that interests me. Like these 10 prestiges, like just getting these random ones is solid because I got like a legendary skin out of one. I got a legendary skin gun and a legendary skin hunter out of one of these. And then one of them, I think I just got a rare skin for something. And the other one, I think I got an epic or a legendary like tool skin or something. But that's just more fun. Like, honestly, I wish they were all just gambles because like a rare skin is worth nothing to them anyway, like value wise in the game. But it's fun to have a chance. But most games don't even have a system like this where you could potentially get premium microtransaction content just randomly from playing the game. So, okay, we prestige. Now we're back down to 8,000 hump bucks. I should have saved my code until I prestiged. I didn't realize how close I was. Oh, let's see where we are on the... Where are we at on the battle pass? Next we get a charm, which is basically meaningless. Then... Yeah, the next few, that's $1, so that's something. And then that's a pretty... I really like this skin for the Auto 5 shotgun. I like it a lot. Even though I don't hardly ever use it because it's super expensive, but... If I stopped prestiging, I'd have a ton of hunt dollars. That one's sick. Spark silencer, like that. That one's solid. The Ranger. Then we have the Terminus Shorty, which isn't great. Officer Carbine. I need to unlock the officer. Maybe now that I prestige, we can try to do that. A nice new spear. I love this spear skin. Like bone handle. Love it. What else? What else is interesting? That's cool. Just the sniper version of the Sparks. And then this is the shortened version of the shotgun. Lamat. I don't know, the Lamat skin that I already have, like, I think it might be one of the only ones in the game. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Okay, we have to start with a new hunter. Them's the rules. So we're gonna probably do shotgun guy. And then we could put the officer pistol and try to unlock that ASAP. I wonder what the overall sentiment is around the UI changes. Because I think they're solid, but you never know how people are gonna like react to things. Okay, all we're doing, we're gonna go bare bones, I think. We'll take a vitality shot and a regen shot, one of each. So let's see if we can have better luck in Clash, because it hasn't been going particularly well with the new event. I do kind of want to get this, which if I get those 100 blood bonds from the battle pass, I can unlock this. Because now they finally have a marathon skin that you can get. You can actually buy it. Which is crazy, because the gun has been out for like, I think over a year. And the only skin they've had for it is when they released the gun in the battle pass, they had a skin for it. But if you didn't play then, there was no way to get a different skin. And visually, I think it looks sick. Like, functionally, I don't think... Usually, I look for one that has, like, a lighter colored iron sights. Because then your iron sight doesn't blend in with the enemy as much. So in my head, I think it's easier to hit shots. Oh, but there was also something else. This. So there's a girl that's a Crytek partner, and they made this gun just for her. Which I'm sure they've done for other people, but I just wasn't playing when that happened. And this gun is sick. Centennial. And it's got like the honeycomb pattern, and like it's a trauma, so like that's supposed to be like essentially like an axe or a mace on the base of it. But I like that they just integrated it into the design of the gun. It's not like an obvious, because it'll still do the same thing. It just doesn't have to look the same as every other skin that's got like just like an axe with twine tied to the bottom of it. So I like it a lot. We might have to pony up for that. Wait, oh no, she's at work. Okay, I was gonna say, is Morgan live? Was she asking to play like Night Rain tonight? I also forgot to check the drop rewards. I don't know how to like claim those. I should probably figure that out so I can explain it to people. This NPC really shocked me the second I hit the finish line on Mario Kart. Wait, what happened? Oh, he hit you with lightning? So did it end up like pushing you back? Like you didn't get first because of it, or what happened? This is kind of a shitty spawn. It's a lot of open space for a fucking... I don't know where we're trying to go. Our teammate is just pushing in there like a madman. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's the type of shit. Here, can we, I don't think I can adjust this when it's already turned on, and then I'll miss it. I just wanted to watch that kill cam. He literally ran outside of the door looking at the ground, turned and fired a shot, and it was an instant headshot. Now, like I said, there is like 20 to 30% luck on headshots. Or, I didn't realize that there's apparently a pretty big cheating problem in this game. Not like, oh, not as bad as other FPS games, but it has been talked about a lot recently. Yeah, hit me with lightning. No, like I got first and then shocked me. Oh, jeez. Well, hey, that's lucky. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do regen shot. Fuck it. Like, I knew that guy was gonna come out the door, but I was trying to, like, I knew at some point he was gonna come out the door. My plan was to throw a dynamite in there so that I could reposition, because then that makes him reposition. And then when he tries to come back out, but he literally just ran out the door looking at the ground, turns, fires one shot, and it's an instant headshot. I was like, what the fuck, are you kidding me? So it's either the luckiest shot of his life, or he might have been doing something. Let's go, boys. Oh, wait. Did Chrono Odyssey... Does their beta start? I probably should have signed up for their beta to see. Because it seems like it could be a good game. I've never really got like super into an MMO, but it looks like it could be fun. I wonder when their real like release date is supposed to be. It's not that way.
Dude.
I need to figure out these maps. He started far away, dude. Oh yeah, I just saw him run past. Someone to the left too. I don't know where that was. That was an insane shot out of that guy. I didn't even hear who shot him.
I'm lagging so much right now.
My other teammate, oh, he's lagging. Damn it! I need to get used to my keybinds better. I was trying to scroll wheel through my weapons to get to my melee. Because I was like, right now I don't stand a chance. They have like a crossbow that can shoot faster than most guns. And the only chance I have to survive is to run up and melee them. But I would have started going towards them quicker if I just selected my melee weapon. You know you're in first place when you've gone so fast that you pass the person in last place. This is how racing works. That is true. At least we got a kill that time. We didn't just get insta headshot by someone who is rude. Okay, we don't want the Schofield. Swear to God, the officer is just bad luck. Because for a second when I prestiged last time, I was trying to unlock all the things for the officer, and I don't know why. I just like, whenever that gun is in my hands, I either get like insta-killed before I can even use it, or I just don't get any kills with it. Like, you have to get kills to unlock the next variant. Also, I don't like when games do closed betas. I guess it's to like get an idea of player interest to a certain extent and prevent like the servers being overwhelmed, but wait, the company that's making this? Created Black Desert Online, but then they sold the rights to a different company. Yeah, that's crazy. Game looks solid. I don't know if there's like a quick gameplay trailer that we could watch of it. Dude, I want to look up. Yeah, that's insane. Cause like, I think I haven't been super into the NBA the last, I don't even know, 5 years probably. I used to like watch a shit ton of the games. Like the Jazz they had a chance, you know, they had Donovan Mitchell and Rudy Gobert and some solid guys that they could have like, but then they all had a falling out and they got rid of everyone. They got like a solid return for the players in terms of like value at the time, but like it doesn't seem like their draft picks have worked out for them that they got from those players. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it was a good trade when you made it, but if you make bad draft picks, it doesn't matter how many picks you get.
It's over there.
I see that guy looking at me and I have no idea if he has a sniper.
Hit her once.
There's a team inside already as well.
This way.
I just don't know where they can see us from. That building. But we all probably shouldn't be grouped up right next to each other.
Watch me, brother.
Yeah, I knew there was people over here. I just don't know where they're at.
There's 3 kids dead up right. Top right. Yep. Other side. Up top right here. Come once.
I'm looting.
No way, he's one shot on me. Fucking redneck. Right on my body. Other side of that. He's hit once. Push him to you, other one. You guys push him. Good shit. Hit one of us.
Peek, bitch, peek. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm literally surrounded, dude. I'm surrounded. What's up, Vocalot? How are you doing? Yeah, that was tough at the end there. Cause homeboy, like I don't know why you push into an open field to fight. that's a bad idea, because then our whole team ended up being in an open field. So then we can't get any reses. Like right there, there's literally nothing I could do to res either of my teammates. I have a guy that I saw on the right. I heard someone on my left who was about to push. I was just like, okay, well, if I can down this guy, then I can focus on the left. And I hit him. It just wasn't a headshot. What can you do? Dang, man, GG. Nice shooting and movement. Yeah, it was all right. I appreciate it. I'm not good at taking compliments typically. And also, I feel like I want to be better at the game. So I'm trying to like focus on what I'm doing in situations and how I could, like what I could do differently and actually like think about it. Cause I'm pretty new to this game overall. Like I have less than 100 hours and right? I think I'm still less than 100 hours. It's really been the last month that I've got into the game. Oh no, I have way more than that. What was I thinking of? Maybe I was thinking of Dune. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was like, there's no way it's less than 100 hours. But either way, it's only been really the last month or two that I've really been playing the game. I played for maybe, like that's what it was. I played for like less than 100 hours 2 or 3 years ago. Maybe 2 years ago. And then I didn't play at all for a long time and I just got back into it recently. And I've been loving it, but I have this thing where like my base instinct is to just like want to be frustrated about something else. You know, like to be like, oh, I got unlucky there, or like my teammate shouldn't have done this or whatever. But I need to be able to like separate that and notice when I'm doing something wrong. Because even if my teammate does something stupid, that doesn't mean I have to die. You know, like I can still get myself out of that situation and try to make the best of it. So I need to get better at that. That's my focus right now. Seemed good to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was, like I said, we just got ourselves stuck in a real bad situation. As soon as he pushed into that open field, now here's the thing. We can also recognize if he kills that guy in the open field, then we have a huge advantage because he can get to cover. Like it was one of those things, one guy down 2 of my teammates. If we kill him quicker, it kind of changes the dynamic. But the guy was playing in cover and we didn't have any cover, so it's one of those situations where one bullet hitting changes everything. Or one bullet missing, one of his bullets missing one of my teammates. Could have been. But it's Bounty Clash, it's meant to go quick. What I've been doing is every time I lose a hunter, or I just barely prestige, so we're kind of starting from scratch again. But when I lose a hunter, what I want to do is go into Clash and keep playing Clash until I extract Clash and then take that hunter into regular matches. Sometimes, depending on how the Clash games go, sometimes I'll just hop into the big map because yeah, Clash, it's fun. It's good to like keep your aim so you stay on your toes because it's quicker pace. But sometimes just going into the big map, being able to set up, kill a boss, you know, have some kind of gameplay flow instead of just kind of mayhem, which is like what Clash usually is, can be nice. Okay, what was I gonna... Oh, I was gonna look up Chrono Odyssey for anyone who doesn't know about that game. So we could watch a quick, like, gameplay trailer. Oh, people have already... Wait. Or just like I want like a 5 to 7 minute video. Excuse me. This guy said, after 70 hours, my full honest review, but it's 25 minutes long. It would be interesting because he must have got in on like
Today I get to finally share
different beta test or an alpha test or something. We can start watching it, and if I remember, we'll finish
my
it.
full review
when we
on
get in.
Chrono Odyssey. No sugarcoating, just an honest, direct review of the game. We're going to be covering everything the game has to offer, including my personal thoughts and opinions, of course.
Go
But
invisible.
Before we begin, real quick, be sure to follow me on Twitch. I'm streaming
See,
almost
and
every
like,
single day. If I get keys,
I could have. I don't know, because by the time I killed that guy, the other player, because I get what you're saying. I don't know if you were making a joke or being serious, but like I could have tried to play more passive there and just like hold a position, even though I knew people were pushing from both sides, and the one guy had already seen me. I could have pushed into a corner, waited for the other person, like waited for him to swing out where I have kind of more of an advantage, or waited for the other person on the other team to push around so then they keep each other distracted, and then like, you know, play it a little more passive. And that's something else I am trying to get better at, is knowing when to play passive and when to be aggressive, because instinctually playing passive always seems better because you just don't die as fast. But that doesn't mean that it results, you get a better result out of it all the time. Okay, let's see this.
for the beta test, I will be giving them out via Twitch, so definitely come stop by. Now, before we begin, this review, as well as every other review that's being published this week, will be based off of an older beta build. This build is a very similar build to what we tested back in February and will be pretty much the same build you guys get to test on the 20th of this month. I know for a fact that there are some significant things based on our feedback that have already changed but will not be seen. Fortunately, however, not allowed to say what those changes are. So despite finally being able to reveal almost everything, there are still...
Well, I guess the Switch 2 has another issue. The dock fans won't run. Wait, that's bad, right? That means it's gonna like overheat.
some things that I can't talk about. This review is going to be strictly based off of the build we will be seeing this month. Some of my criticisms in this very video have already been addressed. I want to be very upfront here. In this video, I'm going to be very honest,
Yeah, these
calling
animations
out
look
good
really
and the
bad.
bad as directly as I can. I want everyone to know that this is a game that I'm super excited about and I see a lot of potential in. We'll be going over my honest thoughts at the end of the video here, but I genuinely want to see this game succeed, and I think there's a real chance it could. But the only way it gets there is if we give real feedback, which includes calling out the issues. Not just in this video, but generally speaking. Now, with that out the way, some context. Kakao invited a select number of content creators to check out, review their game, and share their honest thoughts. We had just over 2 days to play this time around, and I believe I had around 30 hours this testing phase according to Steam, with another nearly 40 hours or so.
The thing is that even though it looks really janky, like, first of all, this is an old beta test, and secondly, that's something that they can polish easily. It's like you really want to focus on like the mechanics of like the bosses and stuff. Yo. I don't know what he said, but I just said yo.
Let's go northeast, eastbound.
Eastbound and down. I forgot I had left my music playing too while he was doing that review.
Yep. See, we're coming up behind those kids.
Dude, I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to be heading half the time.
Let's make it past around us.
Okay.
Can't see too far through this fog.
Yeah, this fog makes it tough.
Okay. Let's cross right here. Oh my gosh, that was loud. They heard that. Alright, let's fight around here.
Dude, I love this
We're
guy.
alive.
So strategic. Oh my god.
No.
What? What a frag bomb. Dude, no shot. You fucked this up, right? Nice. They're pushing up. He might be dead.
Is he gonna self-res himself? No, his teammates is coming. Let me reload. Careful, he's throwing a grenade at us. You got blown up and you're dead.
Nice try, boys.
Fudge.
That was a rough one. I didn't even have a chance. By the time we even got up there, just instantly frag. That was a crazy frag by that guy. The fact, well, did he kill? No. Okay, I was gonna say, did he kill 2 of us with that frag? But he annihilated me, and he hurt at least one of my other teammates. And then he headshot or just shot my one teammate. Then my other teammate got the res on him. But it was one of those things, like, dude, props to them. That was some insane explosives. Like, usually, in my opinion, explosives, I do not have good luck with explosives. Or, like, not even luck. Like, I need more practice with them. Maybe we try the carbine. Okay, officer again. We're gonna keep going with the officer. We're gonna see. Feels like a waste of hunt dollars because we're not making any money all these rounds, but hey. That wasn't, I'm not even mad about that. There was really nothing I could do. By the time I even reacted or heard, like, knew that he was cooking a grenade, it was too late. Like, he just timed it perfectly. Yeah, so handheld mode only, which is fine. I don't have a Bluetooth earbud for it yet. People are saying I should just send it in. Screw that. I'll fix it myself. Fans are only for when the dock is getting hot, which I guess makes sense, but at the same time, why are we letting the main attraction get super hot? Yeah, that is crazy. Like, is that like a common problem? Like, have there been like what is that called? Like hardware related issues, like other things that have been popping up too?
So in the previous test, giving me roughly around 70-ish hours of total playtime now. This build allowed us to experience the first 15 to 25 levels worth of content, so just the early game. Let's begin with what Chrono Odyssey is. Chrono is an action combat dark fantasy open world MMORPG that leans towards a sandbox. We'll be talking about the content that's in Chrono in more detail later in the video. This is an MMO with a more PvE focus, but will include non-forced PvP as well. One of the biggest distinguishing factors for Chrono is that it has a more Souls-like feel to it, to the point where trailers make it seem more like a single-player action RPG rather than an MMO. But make no mistake, this is a full-fledged MMO. It really is the closest thing to what a Souls-like game would be if it were an MMO. And you really see this and feel this when it comes to the combat and movement. By the way, when it comes to that movement, I personally feel like the inertia is a bit high, and I see it feeling quote unquote heavy for a lot of people, especially when jumping. Forward momentum is pretty annoying to deal with. Other than this, in a general sense, I feel like they did a pretty good job delivering us an actual Souls-like MMO that's an MMO
There's been
first.
reports of the
Now, with
heat
all that
warping
general
the
stuff
plastic
out the way,
back, but
let's
not
get into
real
more of the
overheating
details,
battery
starting
issues
with the
like dangerous
graphics
issues.
and the look of the game.
However,
First
if
thing
it
that
does
stood out
explode,
for
start a fire,
everyone was
whatever,
obviously
that's
the
called for
graphics.
a full
Run on
refund
Unreal
and
Engine
potential.
5,
Yeah, exactly.
Chrono delivers very impressive graphical fidelity. There are just some really impressive scenes and looks, but as amazing as the character models and world look, there are some clear deficiencies in this department in the live game. For example, the lighting needs to be worked on. When the sun is out, the zones look amazing, but then look significantly worse during certain weather patterns or times of the day. There are also some areas that are just way too dark or way too
Yeah, that
saturated
would
with
drive
smog
me
or
nuts.
light. Character faces as well. They look pretty good at certain times of the day and angles, but at other times they look completely different in a bad way to what you created in the character creation. You can see an example here.
I like his style.
Character looks completely different in the character sheet compared to the actual in-game. While we're on the subject of character looks, I also feel the customization when it comes to the characters actually lacks quite a bit. At first glance, the models look great and there seems to be a ton of options for adjustments, but it just never really felt like we were able to make exactly what we wanted to.
Yeah,
What I'm
Nintendo.
saying is that in some
Nintendo has never lost a lawsuit that they've initiated. And they have like a 90% success rate even when people have tried to sue them. They're pretty good with that. Wait, did I just see someone over there? I think I did. Okay, I get your pinging. That doesn't really help me. Just pinging nonstop. Peek, bitch, peek, bitch, peek, bitch, peek, bitch. It's gotta go somewhere. I can't see him. No way he's still in that corner, right? Dude, why can't I see you? Fuck out of here, bitch. Why can I not run either? I hear him. He pulled his bow back. Dude, these guys are fucking insane. I don't know who I'm playing with, but every person I play against feels way better than I am. Like, to hit a jump shot with a shotgun with slugs is
some games you can literally
nuts.
recreate a celebrity. For example, in Chrono,
We might
it's
just
not
have to join
really
a regular
possible
game.
to do that. Now, with that said, you are able to make some crazy abominations. Expect to see characters like this
my gosh.
in your game for sure. I also want to mention that there is no gender lock, nor do certain classes lock you into a certain type of class-themed look. I think this is probably the best part about the character customization. Actually, no, I take that back. The best part is definitely the sliders, the body sliders. These body sliders, yeah, definitely the biggest W. Let's talk about the structure of the game. When you begin, the game
This guy
will
knows
lead
what's
you on a
important.
series of quests that guide you to your first Chrono Gate, which is your solo Souls-like boss fight at around level 4. This process only takes around 10 to 20 minutes tops, and most people will probably not be able to actually beat the boss unless you're using crossbow. Yes, it's actually quite challenging. Really good first boss encounter. This fight, by the way, really hooked me on the game because not only are you immediately put to the test, but you're also being exposed to a more meaningful combat experience early on, rather than just mindlessly spamming buttons on easy mobs. Despite barely having skills at this point, it still felt really fun. Whether or not you clear this Chrono Gate from this moment on, your progression is up to you. It is
Okay, we'll try one more. We'll try one more clash. Like, it can't just like go that poorly every time, right? No way. Yeah, we'll stick with that. We'll stick with the big boy Romero. I probably only need like a kill or two more to get the to unlock the next one, but that's the point, is I need kills. I also need teammates who don't run and get killed right off the rip, because that's what happened last game and 2 games before that.
no MSQ other than to go to the next Chrono Gate and kill that boss. You'll have 3 more, by the way, a total of 4 in the beta test. It's up to you.
But I think the actual lost steps in at that point. The only smart people that know Nintendo must be the lawyers. Yes.
Come back to it. After beating or leaving the first Chrono Gate, you'll now focus on leveling up.
Yeah.
Weapon
I agree.
masteries and gearing up to get stronger. This can be done in a multitude of ways, and the game encourages you to choose the content or progression path that's more fun for you. There is no one single way to do this, so let's go over your options. You have your side quests throughout different areas that will give you experience and rewards, such as gear and gold. You have dynamic subjugation zone quests that pop up in certain areas that also do the same. You have bounties, which are one-time PvE kill hunt quests that will have you hunt down a special named mob.
That's kind of
These
sick.
reward you with big experience along with a bounty currency you can use to purchase limited items and gear. You can also choose to life skill, go out in the world, gather materials directly, then craft everything. Gathering, by the way, also grants you experience. You can even just run straight to the NPC that gives you a quest to get your mount if you want that out the gate. There is a big emphasis on freedom.
I love
and
that too. Being able to get a
exploration in
mount
Chrono
early
Odyssey.
if you
And
want
what
to.
you'll learn at this stage,
Like,
is
I
that
hate when things
no
like that
matter
are
where
locked
you go or what you do,
by progression.
you're going to run into something you can do or is worth doing. For example, after the Chrono Gate, I went to get my mount. On my way, I ran into a ton of materials that I could harvest to craft my next set of gear.
Did
when
I
got
not?
back to town.
Okay, I did.
I cleared some dynamic zone quests along the way, giving me some extra experience and loot. Discovered some field boss locations and solo dungeon locations along the way. All of this giving me meaningful progression and on the way to my main objective that I chose for myself.
Sometimes I just want to be a massive
Getting them
bro.
out.
Yeah, that's the
This
thing,
was
is like,
hands
even
down
if
the
I want to
biggest
make
draw for me
a
personally
sexy
in
chick as a
Odyssey,
character,
and is the reason why I believe that this game has
being
one of the
able to
best
make, like,
canvases
for instance,
an MMO I've seen in
even
recent
just being
years.
able to pick
Whether you're solo or in
the
a party,
gender of
expect
your
to
class.
actually go on an
Like, that's one
adventure
thing
when
I
you leave
really
town.
dislike
There are
about
a lot of random things in the
PoE,
world you'll come
is that
across,
there's
making every
no,
zone worth having
like,
a look,
genuine
or
character
even a second
customization.
look. It may be a zone you
Like,
discover
even
having
basic
an
things, like,
abundance
even
of
if in
specific tier
D4
2
you couldn't,
resources.
like, pick your
Or a zone
character
that
what it
can
looks like,
spawn a hidden boss.
but you could
Here
pick
we
male or
discovered when you
female, like,
kill
that seems
3
like the
or
most
4,
basic
can't
option.
remember exactly specific mobs, it spawns a hidden elite boss. Things could certainly be different at the end game. When I asked the producer directly about whether or not this freedom would remain at the end game, he did confirm that this is what is intended rather than the being another daily homework game. What PvE and PvP content can we expect with Chrono? When it comes to PvE, expect anywhere from 3-player dungeons to 5-player dungeons, all the way to 10-player raids. These dungeons will reward you with the usual loot and experience. The only group dungeons we've been able to do are the 3-man dungeons, which felt pretty decent for the first introductory group dungeon. Loot wasn't bad, it wasn't crazy. Unfortunately, in the most recent test, the second half of the dungeon, including the final boss, was locked out. I did get to experience the dungeon in full in the previous test, but can't comment on it considering this version is the only one we can talk about right now. There's also other solo or smaller instance content such as Trials, which is a big gauntlet-like solo dungeon where you'll go through multiple rooms to ultimately fight the final boss. I should add that there is a currency attached to the Trials, specifically allowing you to purchase additional goods as rewards. It's goods ranging from permanent stat potions to gear itself. I should mention though, these Trials are limited, seeing as you need keys to enter. And if you die at any point, you exit the dungeon and miss out on whatever else was ahead of you. I know I mentioned that I wasn't going to bring up what specific things have been changed or addressed in the latest build. The Trials is one of them. You can see a pretty clear difference in the newer updated version in the official videos Chrono put out compared to what we have in what we will experience in our beta. Next, you have time portals that are little quick, easy instance dungeons that I wouldn't really call a real dungeon. Soloable, by the way. To enter these, you'll also need a specific key, which generally drops from bosses or elites throughout the world. These provide you with unique loot, like gems you can socket into your gear.
So far, I think everything looks pretty solid. Like I said, I've never really got super into an MMO, so it's hard to like know what to judge, but like the gameplay options and like any game that gives you more freedom and less like restricting is usually a big W for me. Why can't I climb up there? Seems like somewhere I should be able to climb up. Did he just run straight in? Why am I moving so slowly? It's like he got the banish and instantly... This is a headshot waiting to happen. Someone's got to push at some point, am I right? That's got to be down below, dude. Someone's creeping. That person pushed so far away. Nice. Nice. Like I said, they gotta push at some point. I just want to make sure someone isn't. There's another one, boat. They're rezzed. And they're gone. Nice work, team. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have pushed that aggressively. I just saw him grab the bounty token. Nice. Nice. Nailed it. Res me when I'm right out in the open. He's holding that angle with a bow. Go. Now's your time. Nice shot. Why did this guy switch my guns? Oh, how did I lose my pledge marks? What the fuck? Because he looted them? That's a sick bow, though. Even though that guy was fucking annoying. There we go. Look at them stacked up. How adorable. Twins. Burned out. Burned out Biddy. Burned out? Dude, how... That's crazy how many people they burned out. See, that's what happens though. When I play aggressive, I die. It's just science. But I want to be involved. I want to like help my team, you know? But it's like right there, I really just shouldn't, because I basically pushed blindly. Like I saw the guy, but he was holding a bow shot ready to fire. Whereas I was like moving to position. So it was just, it wasn't a smart strat on my side, but I assumed the way that guy ran in and ran out that he was trying, his like goal was like, he was either a solo or his team was like in different areas. I didn't expect one dude to sit at the entrance while the guy runs in and runs out. Because the way he did it, like usually you'd run in, see where we're at, and then try to like pick us off, because he had an easy chance to kill one of my teammates because they weren't even paying attention when he ran in.
Which upgrades your skill levels. Don't expect a stellar experience when it comes to time portals, at least early stages of the game, because they're pretty brain dead. Going through the motions like this. You'll also have solo dungeons that are labeled as labyrinths, which is usually a mini game.
I've never heard anyone call labyrinth
with a boss at
labyrinths.
the end. These are absolutely worth doing, considering you get permanent stat upgrades or points on top of the experience. These solo dungeons, in my opinion, are pretty lackluster when it comes to the overall experience. I'm going to be honest, they feel a bit bland. They feel jank, especially with the current inertia with the player movement. Also, some of the mechanics with the arrows shooting from the statues are just kind of dumb. Literally can't even dodge them. Right now, these solo labyrinth dungeons are just things you do because you have to. They definitely need work. I mean, you're watching it right now, and yeah, exactly. Aside from the instance stuff, you also have open world encounters with field bosses or world bosses you can group up for. These bosses will, of course, have a wide range of difficulty, some being pretty easy while others being hard. This boss, for example, was an insanely difficult one for our size and our gear, but it was actually really fun because of how challenging it was. I was expecting the world boss, field boss content to be kind of brain dead content.
I do like the concept of like, because that is one of the things about Elden Ring, and like what I think a lot of people wish Night Rain would have been, or like would have built towards. And I think it's difficult for a game studio, even one as well-renowned and like positively received as FromSoft, to go from making only single-player experiences to try to like make multiplayer and figure out how to get all that to work. So like, I think Night Rain, even if it ends up not being like a huge hit, and I don't know, I haven't really looked into Night Rain in the last like week or so, so I don't know how it's doing and how overall reception is. And I know they just added like a new boss fight and like how, you know, what the overall sentiment is. But at least, even if it ends up being kind of a flop, they probably still made plenty of money from it, and it could be a stepping stone to more multiplayer style of like, you know, something from FromSoft that is multiplayer focused. But like, I do like this concept of having like a Souls-esque game in a multiplayer setting. I think the hardest part, especially as I get older, is just finding people to like do stuff with. Like with Dune, I think it's a super fun game, and I don't mind playing solo, but it would be better with people. Like, it's designed to be a multiplayer, like guild, all that kind of stuff. And I'm just like, I don't know what it is in me, but it's hard for me to like go out of my way to look for a guild or something. Like, I kind of need a game to just be a huge hit so that everyone's playing it. So then like getting people to join up isn't difficult. Because even like in Path of Exile, the unfortunate part of that is it's really not a multiplayer game. Like, even though technically you can play in groups, I just like, all the time I've spent playing it, I've never seen a benefit of doing anything in groups other than just like helping other people get a chance at rewards, you know? So like running breach runs, or like any of the pinnacle boss runs, if I have a strong character, so I can just like, we have a better chance if there's 4 or 5 of us. 4 of us, what is the max party size? I don't even remember. I think it's technically, I don't even think we've got close ever. But either way, yeah. But like, other than that, it's not really designed to be played in groups. Like, they need to like polish that, because that would be great. But like, having a game where it's like a Souls-like esque, but multiplayer focus, and like, you know, classes actually mean something. And the hard thing is when you have classes that are like, have a role, there's certain classes that people aren't going to want to play. And then those are like, you know, like in WoW, the healers, or like whatever, if it's a tank or whatever, Like everybody wants to be the person that does damage. So if you have like dedicated roles, but if you have like somebody can be a healer, but also be like a spellcaster and do damage, but also, you know, cast spells every once in a while that heal the team, or someone can like provide buffs, kind of like a paladin in Diablo 2, where you can provide buffs for the group, but you still do a lot of damage on your own. Something like that, I think, is a better concept than having like forced dedicated roles. Speaking of Dune, I got to restart, moving to official servers. When I actually have solid days off, we could group up. Yeah, the only thing is we have to, because we have to be in the same server, right? To like be able to group up. So, and I'm fine. Like, I think the knowledge that I've gained playing Dune so far would make it infinitely easier to get back to where I'm at now. Like in, you know, a third of the time. But yeah, so like that's what I've been telling people is like, hey, if you do want to play, I'll join your server and I'll start over if I have to, because I don't mind. And I've really, like, honestly, I'm surprised how much I've enjoyed Dune, because I wasn't expecting it. Like, I really like No Man's Sky, but the problem with No Man's Sky is there isn't really like a multiplayer factor, and I haven't really engaged with the multiplayer in Dune yet, but like just seeing other people building bases in the same world that I'm building bases and seeing other people out mining, like just seeing those little things makes it feel different than in No Man's Sky, where you will occasionally see people, like especially when you're doing expeditions, because that's like their version of like a multiplayer world. But it's, yeah, like if you had a group and you were actually communicating, progression through Dune would be so much quicker. Because what holds me back every time is like, you go out to farm resources and I still don't have an ornithopter, which once you get that, I think it makes it quite a bit easier just to like move around the map. But I go out to farm resources and I get as much as I can before I'm like out of water, or, you know, something pops up that is like, okay, well, I should go back to base for a sec. That whole thing takes me like an hour and a half or longer. And then I get back and all the resources I just farmed, like I make like 2 or 3 items and then I have to repeat, or then I run out of a new resource that I didn't even know I was running low on. But like, if you're playing in a group and you can be like, okay, I just need you to go farm, or like, hey, I'm gonna go farm aluminum. That's it. I'm just gonna farm aluminum. Because then you can make like a pathway, quickest way to get to aluminum, find all of like the biggest boulders where they're like concentrated the most, and then have someone else and be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go out and farm, you know, water, or I'm gonna go out and farm iron, and you know, all that kind of stuff, so that you have 2 people. And even though you need double the resources, not really, because at least early on, if you have one ornithopter between multiple people, you can just take turns using it whenever you need to go do whatever you need to do. And the other people are still like, whenever I'm doing that, nothing else is getting done. So it's like, that's where I've run into a little bit of frustration just at like the amount of time it takes to do everything. But that's those survival crafting games, that's how they're designed, is like it's on purpose, like that's the gameplay loop essentially. But like even just like, yeah, little things like that, or like building a new base in a place while I'm farming something, have someone who goes and builds a base, so we have like a stop station, and then on their way back they pick up stuff that I drop off there, or vice versa, or whatever. Like, and it would just be more fun, like interacting, because on stream when you're playing a game like that, I get why it can be boring, because I've watched like a perfect example is I've been watching Shroud occasionally, and he's been playing a bunch of Dune, and it's just really boring. Like Shroud is one of those people that, like, first of all, he was like one of the best FPS players ever. So he's really good at that. That's kind of how he made a name for himself. I don't know if he competed like professionally. I'm sure he did at some point. But like, in my opinion, is one of like the most boring people to watch as a streamer. But then like you watch somebody else who's like playing in a group who's more interactive, and it's like, it's hilarious. It's a great time because you're just messing around. You're trying to figure out how you're gonna survive. Someone goes down, you have to go res them. Like there's like, and it would just be fun to have that dynamic in a game like that, because I feel like you need that for it to be stream worthy, you know. And at this point, it doesn't really make a big difference for me personally. Like, ever since I've stopped streaming Path of Exile 2, like exclusively, it's, you know, it is what it is. And it hasn't like bothered me too much, because I'd rather have the homies that come into the stream now that I know are like real ones than have, you know, 5 times as many people, but like as soon as I decide I want to do something different, they're gone. But I knew I you know, it's one of those things. I need to figure out how to make the stream better so people want to be here, not just because of what I'm playing. Oh, I crashed it. I clicked in and out too many times. Just can't hop between community and official. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on an official server. I would have to look at which server I'm on. But like, what happened is when I first bought the game, I made a character on a server, whatever was the one they recommended, like the first one that popped up, lowest ping, whatever. And, oh, there's a patch? Huh? What is this? Why doesn't it tell me the patch size? Just says validating files, 16%. So that might not even be a patch. I don't know. The weird thing is like when I had the update for Hunt, I had the content downloaded in like a couple minutes, but then it took like 80% of the time to validate files. So I don't even know what validating files even means. Because in my head, the way I would think about it is validating files is like making sure that your files are, you know, like if you need to repair files or whatever,
world bosses,
make sure there's no problems or corruption.
These were surprisingly fun. I think mainly because of the punishment you take when you get hit, and the combat just being a pretty fun experience. Of course,
yeah, but Zaylen, what I was saying is that I made a character, and then before I could even get into the game, the server just disappeared, and it wouldn't like, you know, when it pops up and says continue, that wouldn't even pop up on my character. So then I literally had to remake another character and just join the next server that was like, so I don't even know what happened at that time. But yeah, like I had to make a whole new character and everything, and I'm assuming it was a completely different server. And they do server maintenance every night. Like maybe it's at different times, or like they just restart the server. But like for the one that I'm on currently, it's always at like 3:30 a.m. my time, or like they do the restart at 4 a.m. my time, and then, but you get like the notice at like 3:30 that in 30 minutes the server will be restarting. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the same for every server, if it's the same time for like all the official servers. And I don't know why they have to restart the servers every day either. I don't know enough about like that type of game to even understand that.
You outgear, outlevel these bosses, they'll become a joke.
Okay, wait, he just said a thing because it's been bothering me this whole time. That like it looks super laggy and janky.
Surprisingly fun. I think mainly because of the punishment you take when you get hit, and the combat just
so the footage is laggy, but in game it wasn't.
Of course, once you outgear, outlevel these bosses, they'll become a joke, but the on-level ones, surprisingly fun. PvP wise, the only thing available right now are 1v1 duels and the ability to flag for PvP. 1v1 duels are really scuffed at the moment, mainly because when starting the duel, a pillar spawns in the middle.
This is Chrono Odyssey,
collision and
Project
is
Medieval.
able to break line of sight. The dueling area is also very, very small. You don't recover HP.
It's a
after
big,
completing
like,
the fight, and
open
you have to wait
world,
60 seconds between finishing duels. All just
Souls-like
really when it comes to flagging,
MMO
players
that
have the option to
they have a
flag up
closed
for
beta
PvP in
that's
town and venture out
starting
and combat
today.
anyone else that is flagged for PvP. The problem with this system, aside from the fact that
I don't know
one
if they have an
actually flags,
official release
because
date
there
yet.
is no current incentive to do so, is
But a
that
bunch of people
you
are
can't
excited
even
about
party
it.
up with friends to do this. It's just you versus everyone. The current infrastructure of PvP severely lacks, but the real content is expected to come with the full launch of the game, primarily in the form of open world PvP conflict zones in Eden, a PvEVP zone that has real rewards attached to it. The devs also said they could easily implement instance-based PvP like 3v3 or 5v5 arenas and would monitor feedback given in the upcoming beta test. So if you want those things implemented, be sure to provide that feedback. Other than the actual content,
I
you're
feel like
probably wondering what PvP itself feels like.
I feel like games like
There
this
definitely seems to be
have a
some
really
stuff
hard
that's just
time
broken, some stuff that seems
making
whelming.
PvP that is
Certainly a good
like
amount of scuffery, but honestly, it's kind of fun. We flagged up and headed
know why
out
it
in the
does
world
this.
to do some fights, and all in all, most of us had a lot of fun, mainly because of the combat. CCs
There we
don't
go.
lock you into place for 9 years, leading you to get one shot. They're important, but also short. Whether you're ranged or melee, you have to actually land your abilities. Blocks and dodges do exactly that. You can completely negate an incoming CC or skill by blocking or dodging. Combat may not have been BDO ninja levels of speed, but it definitely didn't feel slow. Target lock is available.
Okay, screw it. We'll just pause it there. I need to get into another game anyway. I think I'm gonna have to go. We'll keep tab open but muted, but my audio is saying right now because my Bluetooth headphones hate me. Yeah, I started one of them. I can't remember the name of it. I was reading it just a couple nights ago. I started it. I'll have to look on my phone. I'll send you a message in Discord and tell you one of the ones that I started reading. And it was like, I never got into comics or anything really similar to that. But like so far I was enjoying the story and stuff. It seemed solid. It was one of the main ones that you recommended to me. But I don't know even how far I got in because I wasn't paying attention to the pages, but I enjoyed it. I was surprised that I enjoyed it because like you know, when you aren't familiar with something, you don't know what to expect. Oh, we unlocked it. Okay, we finally unlocked it. So that means we have to actually use it now, right? Let's go to for this. Probably what I should probably do is, it sucks that there's no FMJ on it. I guess there's poison probably. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go into a real game too, because we survived Clash, so now we can move this guy over. I guess we'll do throwing knives and What else? I don't know. We don't really... I guess we could just use fusies for the time being. We're gonna have to do that for now. Because we have to re-unlock everything. So. Oh, they also made self-skin less expensive now? I just noticed that. I think it used to cost 3 or 4. But now that it doesn't reduce your burning when you're down, they reduce the cost, which I think is smart. Resilience is nice. Necro is nice. Pack Mule is nice. Like, to be honest, without having that reduced burn speed when you're downed, it makes salve skin not a requirement anymore. I think it's still solid, but it's kind of the same way I treat Bloodless. Like, the only time Bloodless is useful is when you're fighting the assassin, I feel like. Because in the last month that I've been playing, I can count on one hand how many times I've died from bleeding. And it's only because, like, whoever hit me, or like maybe multiple people hit me, and I had like 10 HP and had to get behind cover before I could stop my bleeding or heal or something. But it's never been like something where I get shot and then bleeding progresses to get worse and worse, and then I end up dying because I, you know, after, like, it does like 70 ticks of damage or something. So now that's kind of how I view Salve Skin, because not that many people run fire ammunition anyway, and the only time it would really be useful is against like fire shotguns, and fire shotguns low-key kind of suck ass. So Dragon's Breath in shotguns, because you can hit 2 direct shots from, if it's over 10 meters, 2 direct shots, and yeah, it'll burn a bar there, like burn a bar, but it's not gonna down them, which is insane. I think it depends on the shotgun, but like I had multiple times where I was trying to run it, and it's like, you need to, I feel like it's like a supplemental thing. It's great because you burn a bar so that if you do down them, then if they get res, they're down like at least 50 HP. But it just seems very situational. I guess we could use Greyhound. So if we get Greyhound, what are we missing out on? We have 6 points. I could just do Lightfoot and Magpie, so I don't have to think. Oh, I was gonna see, how do I... where is... No? Is there a place where you like redeem your drops? Because I wanted to learn that. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. By the way, since I got here, I've been... Oh, no, yeah, you're good, Project. Like, I appreciate you hanging out. And even people who just hop in for a second and they're just lurking while they're doing other shit, like, that is awesome to me as well. Like, I love being able to talk to chat, but at the same time, you know, when I'm in a game, I'm not checking chat as much, because you see how quickly I die. And also I understand that people have other shit going on, so I'm never gonna like make someone feel guilty for not, you know, being constantly like typing in chat, but I do appreciate it. project. And then claim your rewards on the Twitch drops inventory page. Once claimed on Twitch, the item should appear in your in-game inventory. So I guess there's an easy way to test this, or a semi-easy way. Because one of the new skins was the packs. The other ones, though, I don't think... Oh, yeah. Okay, so there it is. I do like that. But I don't know if... What, like, I don't even know what the other... Judgment of the Fool Twitch drops. I'm so confused. Why can't it just show me like a infographic with the Twitch drops? Because I think they're like random chests. So I don't know what rewards you're gonna get from the random chests. Okay, so supply crate, which is a random reward pool. Round of applause, a weapon inspect animation. Okay, so this is the final drop, is the lavish farewell. So if I have this, I just don't know what the, like, it sucks when you can't, it doesn't like pop up on your screen and tell you what. Cause like, what's a random reward pool? Does that mean I might have just got like random skin for... Because that takes forever to go through everything and like try to look at all the skins. Figure out, hey, I wonder if that was it. I've done it multiple times before, but... Because I think for the most part I have skins on all the guns that I have skins for. But if you just get a random reward, I don't, like I said, I just don't know what that means. Because I should have had 3 random rewards. So far, no idea what they are. I'm not gonna go through every single one. I'll have to do that off stream to figure out what I actually got. Because I just want to know what people can expect from the drops. Hey Kitty, what are you doing? Okay, screw it. Let's find a match. What are you doing? How's Daddy? I call her that even though she's not fat. It's just, you know, it's a term of endearment. I also call my nephew Chubbs. Because it's also just like a great nickname too. It's not letting me claim the things. Do you have it? Because I had to connect my Twitch to my Hunt account or to my Steam account, something, I don't know, but like usually when you get rewards, and like here's the other thing, after I played my first game I got a bunch of like notifications for things that I had unlocked, but it was also because I had the battle pass. So I don't know if any of that stuff that popped up was the stuff that I unlocked. And I don't know when it says a random reward pool, if that means that it's just gonna grant you like, because sometimes like when you do your daily quests or whatever, where is it? you or your daily challenges, it'll just give you like a gun, so you don't have to buy it. But it's not like giving you a skin to a gun, it's just giving you a gun, like I said, so you don't have to buy it. So hopefully that's not what the random supply crates are. But like, I don't remember seeing any skins that I was like, oh wait, shit. Each supply crate will contain these 8 item instances: 1 random rifle, 1 random pistol, 1 random shotgun, 1 random special weapon, 3 random tools or consumables. Oh, so it is. That's kind of lame, I'm gonna be honest. Like, to me, a supply crate, what it should be is 1, even if you just pick out like 10 options that it could be, and it goes up to like, there's like 1 elite option and the other ones are uncommon and rare skins for things. I feel like that's what it should be. But the new skin for the packs is sick. I like that. And there's supposed to be wait, did I leave that on? I don't know if I equipped that. If I did, I don't hate the packs, but having a Lamat is better because it's got the built-in shotgun, so we'll see. Please note, you will not receive any physical crate in-game for these drop rewards. Once a supply crate has been claimed though, claimed through Twitch, all its contents will be rewarded as individual pop-ups in the game. Interesting. Okay. So it's probably stuff that I like. The sad thing is it was guaranteed a bunch of shit that as soon as I prestiged went away. Like, I could have gone through my loot and seen what it had given me, but then I prestiged, so now it's all gone. Anyway, so that kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Yeah, that's another thing, Project. I did see that pop up that they, or maybe I saw it on their X or something, that they had some issues with, because they had to like roll back to a previous version. There's just been some issues with the communications of everything and the system like processing what has been claimed and what hasn't been. Why is this guy creeping so much? I'm so confused. I don't know where you have to aim with the throwing knife. There we go. I don't hardly use throwing knives at all. I usually either use the spear or throwing axes. Because throwing axes are just better in my opinion in almost every situation. You can headshot with throwing knives though. And you can still slice. Like, I could even headshot an enemy player with a throwing knife. I'm never gonna try that, but I know it's possible because it's happened to me. Utah Jazz are the best. Not according to every measurable statistic, but They are still my favorite team. I grew up watching them. I used to go to the games, and my parents had tickets that were like kitty corner to the jazz bench. And apparently, I don't really even remember it because I was so young, but apparently I was like friends with Karl Malone when I was like, which in hindsight, you know, because a lot of people, he got a girl pregnant when she was like 16 or something. I don't remember. I think he was in college, so people call him like a PDF. But that was also a different time. Nice shot. But it was pretty cool for me. Might have heard an enemy. It might have been my teammate. The way the sounds are echoing now, it always throws me off. Because they like changed it so you get echo from bullets to make it more realistic, and I feel like it's also working with like even just player sounds. But yeah, I used to have conversations with him, and that was like, you know, because I was a kid, I didn't even understand anything, and that was like when he was like one of the best players in the entire NBA, and I was just there hanging out, having conversations. He would like ask me about my life, and I didn't realize that it was like a big deal, you know what I mean? But I think that's what, like, a lot of big famous people actually enjoy. God damn it. I'm gonna have to waste this. Don't cough again. I know it's coming. Oh, he's fucked. Where did he just die from?
No idea. Yeah, definitely that way. Don't know where I got shot from though.
I don't trust peeking because
Yeah, he's like pushing towards my body.
I got it. I'm watching. I was just waiting for them to peek that corner, and they never did. Been so many deaths. Hit him once. Nice shot. I need to heal. Don't go down again, please, for Christ's sake. Where is he? Dude, this guy has the most insane shot ever. I hit him 3 times, never killed him. He hits me once and it's an instant headshot, of course. Oh, you're done. You can't jump. You can't jump against the wall. That's the problem, bud. It won't let me claim the drops like from Twitch side of things. It just says error occurred, drop not claimed. I swear I heard that happening to other people too. You might, did you check? Like, see if you got the PAX skin. Because that's the only way I knew that I had got something, was that skin. Yeah, I don't know about that gun. Did I hit that guy twice one time and it still didn't kill him? Like, I get why it's good because it's got a good, like, quick fire rate and it has barely any recoil, but like, it's still one of those things where if you don't get a headshot, it doesn't really make a difference on guns. On any gun, for Christ's sake. I can't get a headshot with anything, so. Oh, maybe I can try that, because I do want to get that. And it should, I think. At least unlock it temporarily for me. Okay, so we don't need him start anymore. So we finished his storyline. So we need to get him. We need one more. We need to max him out one more time. Then we need to max her out twice, max her out twice, and her out twice. It's just weird. For some reason, these two chicks in particular, I've tried multiple times and I cannot get them to level 50. Every time I get close, they die the next round. But we'll try with her. Okay, so we're gonna need like the super basic loadout. Actually, I just need to switch one of these old ones out. Like, I think I have multiple. Can't do that one yet. Because I wanted to use the Centennial. So we could do this one. This can be our mess around. Did we unlock the... Yeah, we don't have that unlocked yet. We don't have that unlocked yet. So we go with fusies. Don't have that unlocked yet. And then what else? I guess we could just have a vitality shot. It's useful. And then did it work? It did. Grants me one of them. We'll do FMJ. We do not want Dragon's Breath. That was a stupid mistake. Learned my ways, learned my lesson. That doesn't make sense. It says I have one in my backpack. Why wouldn't I be able to use it? Maybe I just have to, maybe I can't save it to a loadout until I have it unlocked. Let's try that. Let's do this. Then I'll just manually add it. See if that works. Yeah, that worked. Weird how it has those like little things. Okay. I'm gonna have to unlock all the shotguns too. That was never a fun one. Unless I get Gunrunner, then I can run a full-length shotgun and a rifle. I'm just not a huge fan of like the pistols because, like I said, if you never get headshots, you want a gun that does a lot of damage so that if they're missing any health, when you do hit them, there's a chance you kill them. Ideally, I would like to just get better at hitting headshots, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, that whole thing. We'll do that, that. Random assortment. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing actually instead. Having two weak stamina shots, because that's actually more useful. But yeah, Project, I would check your hunt, see if you have the pack skin, because I think like I said, with the rollback and all that stuff, I think they've run into a lot of issues with people claiming their rewards or like buying the battle pass before they did the rollback and then not having access to the battle pass after. And they said that everything should end up working like eventually, but if not, I would just contact their customer support. I don't know, I've never dealt with their customer support, but they seem like a decent company, so. Who did I hit that died? Because it says our team had 1 kill and I assisted on it. But I shot that other guy. I hit like that. That's what I'm saying. It's so frustrating. I hit someone like 5 times and they don't go down with poison bullets. So it's supposed to like, they can't heal that whole time. So even if they had like a regen shot running or whatever. I wish I would have looked at my damage output once I died. $20K until VIP. That's it? 20K? You also spend your points frivolously. And then I don't see the hydrate for like 2 hours after you've gone to bed. And I'm like, holy shit, there's a hydrate, there's a stretch. Which honestly, I need to be doing that more. I need to be stretching more because I, especially with my leg, like it just, when I sit for extended periods of time, it's makes it very uncomfortable. It's your lucky day because I had to kick some people from the old VIP lounge. Hit refresh, project. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do anyway. I don't know if I have enough time, but I'm gonna get up and stretch and also use the restroom real quick because I was gonna wait. I like to wait till after we're loading in to the match because then my teammates aren't sitting there waiting for me to ready up. But I'll be right back.
Oh my god! I will smash your face into a
I'll make you boss. Wait. I wasn't gonna have enough time. It's okay. I'll go after this.
Hey guys, how you doing?
But I got a stretch in at least.
You're doing good, I think. I think you're doing good.
What's that? Okay, let's look at this new. Pretty sick. This is one of the better skins I've seen, in my opinion. And they did it for a Crytek partner, which is like a hunt partner, which makes it even crazier. Because usually you kind of expect companies that when they're doing like a partner thing, it's either going to be like really kind of corny because they try to like tie it in too much to the person's like brand, or it just feels like lower quality. But this is, like I said, one of the best ones. Dude. That's right, bitch. I don't know if the trauma variant is supposed to be the one with the axe. I think it's usually called something different. Oh, Raja is still here. I was wondering. I guess because there is no event bounty, it puts Raja on the map. I think it should be both. I think you should be able to have an event bounty and the minor boss, but that's just me. The irony is, I didn't even see which way Raja Clue was pointing. What the fuck is he pinging? Oh, that's what he was pinging. The boss is here. The boss is here. One of the hardest things, I think, is the feeling, like, not having any familiarity with these maps. What are you doing, dude? You're just sitting there eating spider bites. Where are you? Okay, here's a heal. I was gonna say, I really don't want to waste my shit until I need it, but... What are you pinging? Oh. I kind of need that HP, so thank you. So... And I like the iron sights on this are super nice too. Like I said, a lighter color, so it's easier to differentiate between when you're aiming at an enemy. Oh, I wish, honestly, I wish it was DLC. Because if it was DLC, we could try to figure something out. Try to do like a giveaway or something. Okay, which way are we facing? That's the edge of the map. So most likely no one's gonna come from over there. That's where we came from, so most likely no one's coming from over there. Someone already got the bounty over here, so that's gonna be the direction they're coming from. That's probably why both my teammates are hard focusing that direction already.
North. Did you hear a horse?
Yeah, he's down there.
Northeast.
He's down there.
Where? Crossing the wall. $70 meters.
Dude, how is my whole team already dead? That's what I can't stand, dude. Give us a shot. You can't get downed instantly. You can't get downed instantly. Ugh. And then in that situation, because I'm trying to focus on the guy that was pushing up behind us. But I knew, like, there was nothing I can do there. Like, honestly, I don't even know. Like, my only thing I could have done there is just, like, try to get in a building and hide. But then as soon as the bounty comes up and they can scan, they'll see exactly where I am. And you'd hope that another team pushes by then, but who knows? Because we might have been the only teams on the map. But like, that's just so stupid. I just wish my teammates wouldn't do that. Just don't die instantly. That's all we need. Because if you don't die instantly, there's a chance that one of us will down one of them. You had protection. Like, he was standing on the edge of a cliff instead of like in a building. I don't know. Those are my most frustrating moments. Allegedly. I've legit only really been playing one game for the past 3 days. Nice hat. Thank you, sir. One of these ones? Yeah, I can use that. Why not? I don't know if I've ever played this skin before. This is one of the ones I actually got from prestiging, like one of the random rewards. And I was surprised because it's a legendary skin and you're not like guaranteed. Like a lot of like 2 of my other ones I think were like rare or epic skins for guns. Not even, no, they were like rare or uncommon or whatever. Oh, that pisses me off. I just want a game. I really just want a game where I can play, you know? Like get into a gunfight, don't just instantly die. Don't have my team fall apart. Because I feel like it has been, honestly, since like early in the stream, like right before I prestiged, we had a couple good games. And then since then, it's just been, you know, running in quicksand, essentially. These are your favorite skins? Really? I like them. The only problem is like, the beak makes it stand out. You know what I mean? Like if you're like if you're like creeping around in shadows or something, like the beak makes it stand out so that people can like more easily identify you. Like in my opinion, and we've probably already talked about this, but like the best skins are ones where they're not like, I think the hats are bad because they stand out really bad. ideally you want something like this that's got a hood, and so it doesn't like have the obvious shape of a head, or you want something that doesn't look like a head at all. So like even like something like this probably wouldn't stand out as much, especially in this new map now, because it's got the horns and stuff. So like if you're like out in the trees, like it's gonna look more like it's gonna blend in better with trees than something with just like anything that makes it stick out more and more difficult for you to blend in. And then like color is clearly another important thing. Like this is the most popular skin in the game because it's mostly dark, but you have some light, so you can blend into a lot of places in this skin. It doesn't have anything that sticks out where your head looks unnatural, and like the shape of everything, like even her back thing is a stick, so it looks like something in the game. Looks like foliage or whatever. Oh shit, I forgot to do a loadout. Or I just forgot to equip it. But see, look. A lot of players play this skin. But what else? That's why like some of the, let's see, do I have any of the, I don't know if I do. Because there's like one variation with these hunters that have like the tiered progression. There's one of them that like 3 different hunters, like ironically, this guy and this girl have the same like final skin essentially. I thought there was another one. I don't know. We'll have to look at them when we get back. We desperately need a decent game. Ever since I prestige, we're just hemorrhaging money now too. That's another thing. I think what I need to be more comfortable doing is just not caring what my teammates do. Like if they're gonna go out and die, that's fine. Just hold position. And if if both my teammates get downed and I'm the only one left, be okay with just like getting out of there. Because I'm so sick of just like trying to help my teammates when they've put themselves in a really bad position, or expecting help from my teammates when I'm in a position, you know, like vice versa. So if I'm just playing more for myself, it's not the nicest way to play, because I think most people expect you like, oh, I got down, and they'll be like, oh, I hit him once, he's one shot. And it's like, well, you're dead and you're 55 meters away from me. So by the time I get there, he's not going to be one shot. But yeah, I wouldn't say that out loud. It's just how I feel. I swear to God, I heard a weird sound. How? Where do I have to aim to hit that? Like I said, I am not comfortable at all with throwing knives because I never use them. Oh, this is kind of a crazy place to get in a fight. You have all these train cars connected. I would hate this because I would get headshot from somewhere. I have no idea where it happened. Someone shoot me through a wall or something. I'm also just gonna play slower. Like, I feel like when I go slower through the map and don't rush just to get all the clues, it usually works out better for me. This one actually gets a bonus, an event bonus as well, this skin. It's that little 10% icon down in the left-hand corner. Oh, I remember watching somebody play here. Like watching a highlight video. I think it was it Rexor? What's his name again? Rexor? I also forgot to put I think I forgot to put traits on this character. Yeah, I got so distracted talking about all the different variations.
Those people
I forgot to switch that to 2 stamina shots too. Forgot a lot of things this round. And this is the round that we're gonna actually like do well. I can almost guarantee it. Whenever it's I least expect it is when the games actually go well and I hit shots and my teammates don't insta-die. And I don't get one shot headshot through a wall. Honestly, like, tomorrow, if I stream this game, I might try out some solo duos, too. Because I think solo duos, like, just getting in the habit of playing that style might actually be better for me. Is there anything in here I can unlock? Nope. Oh, Raja's here. Still white, we're good. Is this straight? Shadow Leap? Are you fucking kidding me, dog?
three. Two in 255 and one here.
Perfect.
Two teams maybe.
I swear I saw a guy up there. Nice shot.
One down.
Take the loading. Three, one here, and one here. Nice. One left. Two left. He's front of you. Okay, push. Right here. What a fuck.
No way that guy just hit me. There's gotta be a whole new team.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I need something to burn bodies. Oh no! Ah, it was so close.
No way.
I was so close. Cause I knew, like I saw him when I went around the corner and then I just didn't swing my gun back fast enough. And I was also trying to ADS. If I didn't ADS, I don't know, like if anything we might have traded, but and that would have been crazy because kind of went off that round. TBH. That was our best one yet in like, I don't know, 10, 15 games. We unlocked the full-size Lamat, which I actually do like. I like it a decent amount, even though the pistol, like, usually when I hit shots with that pistol shotgun, it doesn't kill people. So, we might have to run it back with the old, because it seems like that was a success. What would I use as my secondary though? I could use... I also had picked up a drilling too, which I really like that gun. If we could have won that fight and extracted. But that was another time where, like, right off the rip, one of my teammates downed a guy instantly, which was kind of insane. But then I felt like they just kept going down too much. They couldn't figure out where the guy was shooting them from, I guess. Could use a Lamat and What else? It would have to be a pistol or the hand crossbow. The hand crossbow just, I cannot get that to ever do anything helpful for myself. Trying to think. Could try out the Bornheim. Especially after hearing that the other pistol does as much damage as the Bornheim, it's really hard for me to get excited about using it, but the Derringer, the one that can go in your tool slot because it doesn't even count as a weapon. So that's a pretty tough pill to swallow. So that's a new Lamat skin. The only thing I can say about it that potentially it's all right, you know what I mean? It's not great, it's not awful, but you compare it to this other one we have, and visually this one looks a lot better. This one might actually perform better because the iron sights. That might actually, because it's got that lighter, really light steel color. And with the bronze, I don't know, it might. We'll test out the new one. Vitality shot was pretty nice there. I don't need a full-size one though. Make sure we get our traits. Necro. Why not? And we'll get Magpie and Determination, sure. Okay, once I find teammates, I need to go to the bathroom because I have been holding it off for way too long. That's a pretty nice skin for the officer too. I didn't even notice that when we were first looking through the battle pass. I like that. Oh, I do remember seeing this one though, which is kind of sick. Like those brass knuckle, the brawler, officer brawler. And it's got the skulls with the bone. Ivory, most likely, if we're being period specific. It was probably ivory back then. It's a pretty boring knuckle knife skin though.
Yep.
Dude, I'm surprised I didn't drop down. How did I kill that? Oh, he must have left the game, I guess? I don't know.
this time, right?
At least the person that I died to was a 5-star. But everyone that I killed was not like 3-star, 2-star, and 3-star. Hey, I can't complain. It's better than the way games have been going. Yay, we got a equipment animation for the gun, the like shotgun that I almost never see anyone play. It's kind of funny how that happens too. I was gonna see, do we have new ones? Oh, we did get some new ones. First aid kit. Looks like first aid kit, ammo box, and choke bombs, maybe? There we go. Ever since this update, I will say, like, for the last couple weeks, I have not been crashing, like, hardly at all. Like, when I first started playing, there was like I was crashing once or twice every, like, stream or gaming session. And then, I don't even know what changed, but all of a sudden, I wasn't crashing for a while, and now with this new update, it's like I've crashed multiple times today already. Those dogs fuck you up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There he is. That did surprise me, actually. There we go. Third time's a charm. That's what they say, right?
Double waiting. I'll grab the clues over here.
Hurry, grab one so I can get an experience boon. Oh, I can. It's only one pledge mark.
Once again, I'm always the right.
It's red.
It's red. I'm red. Let's get right here. Oh yeah, Penny shot Derringer over here. I hear him.
Oh, they're right on me. Oh my god.
Oh shit, broski.
Hurry. Hurry, res this button.
Alright. Sorry, Dave.
There were three.
I'll cover you.
Oh, Kobe. Oh, damn it. Don't worry, I got you, broski. Let's just say I'm pretty much sick. Oh no, a dynamite? Hopefully they don't. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want my show.
Don't hit me. I don't exist.
Bomb lance, by the way, that's fine. Bomb lance guy right here, be careful.
They're going up.
It's off right here. They ran back. One of them did. Back ran. Oh, what's Scrap? I'll kill Scrap though.
Run up the stairs. Right there.
There are way too many sounds.
I got it. They're gonna rush with bomb lance or some shit. Be ready. Call it. No more. Yeah. He's running dualies. Oh, he hit me through a wall. He's gonna chase me.
Dude, if that jump shot would have been a kill, that would have been one of the most insane things I ever did. No shot. I was looking. I looked over there 1,000 times. And then I get headshot.
Upstairs? Oh, upstairs? Okay, got you. Oh, downstairs, take that up. Two downstairs, by the way. Yeah, over here.
What the fuck is happening? He's just firing shots through wood?
Yeah, I'm trying to cover. I don't know if one run up to you guys or not.
Jesus.
They're fighting.
He's on the stairs right there.
Stairs? Okay, I'll try and cover your okay. Got the bomb lance. Okay, I killed him. Bomb lance guy dead on me. Another team, be careful. I have a recovery shot, so yeah, thank you. Scrap being dropped red perk? What is it? Death cheat. No. Grab that. That's death cheat, bro.
Dude, I can't tell where anyone is.
Alright, bro, I'm baller now. Alright,
Every stairs.
Right here. Yeah. Shotgun? I gotta back up. One right here with a shotgun.
I can't stand this, dude. How does everybody know exactly where I am at all times? He's on the stairs. Okay, I have 50 HP. And someone's pushing this way. Someone's on me on the other side of this wall. I have like 50 HP.
There's someone coming up behind me too, so I'll try and cover this I can. I'm dead though. Or not. I don't know. Let's see.
Dude, I can't stand this. I don't think I have died a single time from someone that I That's like, makes sense.
No, I will, but we gotta.
That's the most I've ever died in a game, I think. And this is the first lobby that's like a full lobby? Seriously?
I think there's one out here, right?
You hear him walking around the metal.
Yeah, what?
I got you, homeboy. Let's grab that real fast. Alright, there's one outside, two over here, one up. Let's grab that and we can back up if you want a little bit. Did you guys kill one up here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're chilling, bro. Like, you and I, we're gonna go places. We're gonna, like, be billionaires by 25, dude.
At least he's got a good sense of humor.
I think one's on our homeboy, right?
Oh, there's three of them.
Three on homeboy. There's one bottom right. You see that? Let's kill him. By himself.
He's in the building.
I think he's been in the house. I'm gonna be real. Oh yeah, yeah, in window right here. Hit him once. He double peeks, but I missed like an idiot. Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, you hold the.
See, now if that would have been me, his first shot would have been a headshot.
They're pushing up.
Yeah, they're pushing me. Three of them
I
are.
don't have
How do they just... It's like they're respawning.
Basic way to go. All three of them pushed down on the right there.
So there must have been a solo that rezzed her whole team. Because that's too many teams.
Oh yeah, they're rushing. I think they're behind you. Like right here.
They are.
Nice. I'm rushing around for a buddy.
I wouldn't.
Oh, one right next to me, like right here. Oh, bro. Of course. My bad. GG, guys.
GG's.
Hey, you guys got that, you got that death sheet there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're balling.
That was insane. Thank you, Dark. I was gonna look that up. I forgot that I was gonna do that. Because yeah, it's 10,000 hunt dollars. So if you were smart, unlike myself, you would wait to redeem it till after you prestige, because then you're set through your entire like prestiging the annoyances at the beginning when you first prestige. Oh, and this reset too. So, that's something. So we had death cheat, so we don't lose our hunter, which is solid. Saves us some money, I guess. But you know, it's one of those things. Resilience would have actually been huge there. Probably wouldn't have died the second time if I had resilience. Let's do quartermaster, because what we're gonna do, we're gonna get funky with it. We're still gonna do the Lamat shotgun. Or the Lamat. Bornheim sucks ass. I don't know why I ever convinced myself that it doesn't. I don't know if that would work like that though. Yeah, because quartermaster, we could run. I'd have to run the small Lamat, which we might do. Fuck it. What we have been doing hasn't been working so much, so. Actually, the game before that was solid. That game could have been solid. It was just like my teammates kept rezzing me when I wasn't safe. So it was like thank you for rezzing me, but at the same time, there's a certain point where not rezzing is a better option just for the sake of so I don't lose a health bar. But at least if I die, it lets them know where someone is. My last death, I have no idea where I died from. I think it was that person that was up on the stairs, and I don't know how they shot me. Because I was fighting their other teammate who was hiding behind the boxes that are impenetrable, apparently, because my FMJ did nothing. Okay, we need the old 2-tap. Rival 78. It's gonna be an interesting one. Oh, we could run dual Lamats. Even though every time I've run dual pistols, it's horrid. It never works out for me. Okay, if we run the rival, we could just do the Vandal. Or could do the packs. Let's try the packs. Screw it. We can't do the Lamat. Because if we're going to run Quartermaster, it doesn't make sense. Or we could do the Haymaker. It's expensive though, and I shouldn't be wasting money right now. Vandal. And we'll do... I don't know what's the play on 310. I swear to God, whenever I try to shoot through something, because I'm using FMJ ammo, it never works. But the amount of times I've died getting shot through walls is absolutely absurd. Oh shit. We can get more stuff too. We could run levering, I guess, as like a backup plan. I also am going to test something out, because this says that you remain in iron sights between shots when firing bolt action, lever action, and pump action weapons. I think for some reason, all the variants of the Vandal, the Ranger, any of those guns, the Frontier, all the 73 guns, they're the compact ammo, they're all the same gun, just in different variations. I'm pretty sure, even though they're lever action, you don't need Iron Eye. I think you can stay in Iron Sight with them. And I've wanted to test it out, but I just haven't had the balls to do it till now. We have 6 points. I guess we might as well do... There. Okay, this time for real. Find teammates, hit, ready, and go pee. I want to see what the people are saying about the new event, how they feel. Wait one sec.
You're in for a treat. I'm kind of jealous about that.
Also, Vic is here.
Alright.
Guys, I can finally see inside Pro Plantation.
Oh, okay. I can't tell if she's actually crying or not. She's talking about like one of their lighting redesigns or something. Because she said something about missing eyesight, a chance of fighting. But like I can't tell if that's real. I'll be right back.
What's up, y'all?
Oh no. That felt so good though. Felt so good. I will admit, I do not like fog games. I love when they just like somehow dodge every throw. There's no way you still have... Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it took every single one of your throwing knives to kill a grunt. The good thing about throwing tools is they don't require stamina to use either, which is a strange. She just fell through the ground, so there goes. Oh, I got him back. Where did my first one go? Dude, I lose these things like crazy. Wait, I saw it. There it is. Wait. Ooh. We might have to do it. I knew I had heard someone. Oh, they're down low. He's got a bomb launcher or something. See, how does that shot not hit? How do none of my shots ever hit? We're so fucked. It's not even funny. Where is he? I can't get out of here. Fuck. I could try. I think he's gonna be burnt out before I... Are they all underground? Once again. How does that... There we go. Jesus Christ. Better be my teammate behind me. Stop running! Because now they're pushing. This guy's got a fucking auto Mosin. Get down. Crouch. Dude, I don't know why my teammate cannot stop running. Just be quiet for a second. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. There's nowhere I could even go after carrying. After carrying. Just like that, I'm fucked. Unless my teammate can clutch up. Dude, you got this. You so got this. You already hit her once. Just hit her one more time. That's bullshit. Watch. You hit her once. Oh, you got this. You're out of bullets. Oh no. To your left, to your left.
Whoa, pop it off!
Nice job.
Fucking hey, man.
Dude, I can't believe he clutched up.
Is that 2 fucking teams?
Yeah, that was 2 teams.
Jesus. I hope our homie's still in so we can maybe get him back.
Yeah, he's still here for now. Okay, what guns? Does she have anything?
This guy's fucking avenues out the ass.
Yeah. Dude, what are these guns? I just want something better than what I have, and none of them even have anything that I would even recommend to like a new player. Like, they're so shit. A crossbow, a regular bow, a bomb lance, the automatic Mosin, which is one of the worst. Like, I hate that gun.
Where's the third and the second? We got the one inside, the one over here.
They might have, the other team might have killed them. I know I downed someone over here at one point, but I think they got rezzed. Oh, it was in the
Oh, yeah, right
woods.
here. Here it is.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the one I headshotted right off the bat. Dang, I don't know.
What guns did she have? Yeah, all the guns that these people have are so ass.
Good bounty. What the fuck it is.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that better than what I have? No. We were actually cooking with this, dude. I used to love this gun, and then every time I played it for a long time, I got fucked. Where's the event?
Team has an extract, so hopefully they just fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Let's take it in, fuck it.
Oh! That was my bad. I didn't even hear. My player's hearing was completely deaf after all those shots.
Oh, shit. Really would have rather used that for the spider, but I don't think ammo to fight that thing.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I'm gonna run down to this cart.
I am down 50 HP, and only 25 of it was necessary. Like, only 25 of it was unavoidable. Oh, they might have the healing thing down here. I don't think they do at the carts, though. Nope, can't use that.
Ah, I got dum-dum ammo for my fucking Centennial now. That's
Nice. There's no, like, special boons or anything here?
No, it's only at the event thing.
It's over here.
hideout. What's over there?
Experience boon.
Oh yeah, might as well grab that.
Take ammo and tools. Are they pushing over here? No, they're going to extract. Perfect. They went to extract. Or at least it looks like it.
Oh yeah, they did.
Dude, I can't believe my teammate clutched up. That's like, that's the first time tonight that my teammate, like, I'm not saying I've clutched up either, but that, like, there's been a situation where my... Where is this bitch? What the fuck is it doing? Oh no, don't attack me. Oh, we got our health back. Where's this guy? Where's Big Poppy? I don't know why it started everything on fire. Didn't seem like there was anything flammable down here. Dude, it is crazy how fast you can melee. With the throwing knife though, like... I didn't barely use it. Oh! I have no idea. I didn't know the spider started dropping these on when it dies.
Yeah, it's just a new thing. They added it in the most recent update.
Damn, it's gonna get a lot of players.
Right, okay. I did that with my buddy one time. I set up like, there was a bunch of them. It was AFK, so I set up like 6 of them. All on the boss. He like jumped off of a railing or something onto the boss, and they all 6 went off at the same time.
Just insta died.
Oh yeah, instantly killed him. Absolutely, it's fucking hilarious.
That's great.
I don't think I've ever seen that many bear traps go off before at the same time. It's so good. How's it going, 2-Dot? Still there, bud?
Still Red Skull, so...
Yeah.
Hasn't left yet. I'm gonna search some buildings.
What if he's AFK? At least type something so we know you're there. Oh, I'll run all the way over there and measure that. AFK.
Cash register over here. Dude, what I need is blueprints and or oil cans.
I think they can talk when they're dead, can't they? Or when you burn out.
You can't type, but you could talk in voice chat. I don't know why. There's a lot of weird restrictions on like typing in chat. Like you can't type when you're waiting to load in either.
It used to be you couldn't talk either, so they might have left it in and they didn't fix it. Yes. Alright, let's go get this fucker.
I want to run to the event, yeah.
Yeah.
I've only successfully got through that place like twice since the new event happened.
Go get that gun around there. Catalyst. I've got 6 points.
Same. How funny would it be if one of those people we killed wasn't actually on one of the two teams? They were just like a random solo. They're just like waiting here. Okay, it is... Where's my arrow pointing? It's basically that way. There he is.
Oh, come back. We may or may not have done all the work for you.
Dude, that third team coming in is what caught me off guard because I started hearing people dying and you weren't shooting. I was like, wait, what's happening?
Yep. Yeah, I also was not expecting the third team to pop up there. And somehow I don't know how we
Yeah, getting off that res when you did was insane too.
Yeah, I can't believe you let me do that. I was like, okay, he's not gonna push me on res.
Oh, that's a big
I'm
drop.
scared. I just murdered his teammates.
Yeah, yeah, he was.
It was like, wait, no. I'm not last alive. I can fucking last dude just killed my friends.
Oh, he can't hear us. Oh shit. Rip. We are going to event. Oh, damn it. Okay. Now all they need is a mini-map marker when you get close to the event. And we'd definitely be set. Okay. Dude, like a match like this can like restore so much in terms of like the money I'm gonna get from it. And traits, and we got an item, gun upgrade unlock, experience boon, 4-shot boon, 1 random. You have to get the cash register, dude. 250 isn't great though. TBH. Gunrunner might be worth it. I'm gonna do it. Makes it easier to unlock the other, and then experience boon. Thanks, bruv. See, if we didn't kick ass this round, that's the type of shit that would piss me off from
Bro, go.
a teammate. Not sure.
To the northeast. No way he doesn't have
I wonder what's the most event XP you can get in a round. I would assume it's 150. Because otherwise, like, they have to cap it somewhere. Because otherwise, like, right now, what we could be doing... Oh, I guess it's not 150. Maybe it's 175? I don't know. Because otherwise, we could just go through the match and, like, probably get, like, 400 or 500 now that the entire lobby is dead. Did we already hit this place? 4-shot boon? I don't want that. What is this? Remedy. Fuck. Could just wait. I don't know.
They can't hear us. I mean, more bounty for us.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he must be new.
Yeah.
Also the way he played that, like when that team came in and he just sat down there.
Yeah, waited for them to attack him.
Yeah. Like, dude, like, get out of here. But you know, that's cool. Glad the game's still bringing in new players.
Yeah, seriously. Especially with how this event started.
Yeah, had me a little worried.
Yeah, same.
But honestly, they pulled it back. I mean, getting it fixed with only 1 day delay is actually pretty impressive for Crap.
Yeah.
They're usually not fast with the fix.
What's the max amount of event points you can get in a round? Is it capped?
Nah, it's not capped. You can just farm the whole fucking map. Yeah, it's quicker to just start a new game.
Yeah, but now that they can steal your event points or whatever off your body, I don't know. Has that always been a thing?
They could steal the pledge mark.
Oh, is that what it is?
It was a thing in the last event. I haven't paid attention to see if it's a thing.
Okay.
Probably. It's probably a thing. Yeah, that's the pledge marks. Those are separate. So the pledge marks are the ones for spending.
Yeah.
Unless I missed something. But you get event points from looting the bodies. So it's not like you get a reward.
Yeah, you just get a bonus whenever you loot a body.
Yeah.
Well, GG's, brother. That was awesome.
Yeah, good game. You get the, we even get a team extraction bonus because that guy bailed out, so we count as the new team. So that's sweet.
There we go. Yeah, it works for me.
That would work out.
That's a nice guy too. Like having a teammate that can hold his own and is pleasant to talk to, isn't just like super immature. The other crazy thing about this game that's way different than a lot of FPS games I've played, at least like Warzone and Fortnite and other games like that, like the amount of people, like it makes sense in a game like this because there is much more communication is better and needed in a game like this. But the amount of people that like have mics and actually talk on mic, it's kind of surprising. That's crazy. We got 20 or 30 points. 30 something points. I think we were at like 18 before that, maybe 20. 229 event points. 10 pledge marks. And that's what's crazy is even after that game, only made $1,400. I got one sealed register and all those bodies we looted and the other register that we found, and that only equaled 1435. But we unlocked, boom, all the variants of the Vandal, which is solid. I don't really use these other variants. I guess like the Striker is decent to have if you're gonna go with the Vandal anyway. But yeah, I don't know. We might have to. Compact ammo might just be the way to go, because if you're gonna need more than one shot anyway to kill an enemy, because the only gun that in theory you can one shot, well, I guess there's two technically, maybe three. I think the Springfield, if you hit him in the upper torso with Dum Dum ammo, it can one shot. Not the drilling, the other one, Nitro Express, but that's like the most expensive gun in the game, and it's the worst gun in the game, in my opinion. But it can one shot. As far as like rifles go, because shotguns can one shot, but you have to be close. And then the Sparks, if you do like the incendiary ammo on the Sparks, the base damage for the Sparks is 149. So if you hit them and it's not a headshot, like upper torso or whatever, within the range, wherever the damage drop range is, within 40 meters, and it'll start them on fire and then they'll die. So it's not like like two of them are technically not one shot, but they are because they don't have enough time to do anything before they're dead. Usually, I guess technically, if you like hit stop burning or stop bleeding the second you got hit, you might survive it, but not very great odds. Yeah, so if you're gonna need multiple shots anyway, might as well have a gun that can fire fast and that has a lot of ammo. And that's why I used to like mainly only run compact weapons, but then I just felt like I was not having luck with them for a long time. But we did get Gunrunner, so we can wait. Oh, because that's the loadout. I was like, wait, why is that? And we unlocked the Spectre Shorty, which is great because it's not super expensive, and having like medium slot weapon or shotgun is huge, because then that means I can run Quartermaster and still use a rifle of some sort. Okay, we are going to... We don't need Quartermaster anymore, though. Now that we have Gunrunner. And I forgot to check Iron Eye, but I'm pretty sure I was right, that for some reason you don't need Iron Eye with any of the any of these 73 variants. So the Vandal, the Ranger, and the Frontier. I don't know about the marathon. I haven't tested the marathon. But we might want to run. I do want to start unlocking Centennial because with the buff to the silenced ammo, even though it's not huge, I want to test it out. Wait, can you get high velocity? Puts it at 107. But that's like quite a bit of bullet velocity for a shortened medium ammo weapon. And if you can find Dum Dum, which if I would have had a gun that could equip it, I would have. But for some reason you can't equip it on the Vandal. So does it now have the same damage as this, but with just way more bullet velocity, the Vandal? I think it does. It's kind of one of those things, don't break what ain't broken, right? That's the phrase. Or don't fix what ain't broken. I don't know what the fuck it is, but even though I want to unlock stuff for the Centennial, we had good luck with this gun last match. Hit a lot of shots, had a couple kills, and we made it out alive. So what I'm gonna do now is just do the Ranger, which is the full length version, so I get more bullet velocity, drop range, all that shit. And then we can also run a full-size shotgun so that we can unlock the variants of the shotguns. Because now I have the shorty, so that one won't be hard to unlock now. Next one would probably be either the Romero or the Rival, but I prefer the Rival because you get 2 shots, so if you happen to miss one, you get that second one right after. Oh, and we unlock throwing axes, which are so much better than throwing knives. It's not even funny. Everything else seems good there. Take off Firebomb. We unlocked the big stamina shot. That's big until we can get I'm probably gonna take Vitality Shot and do Recovery Shot instead. Recovery Shot is just huge sometimes. Yeah, I like that. And we should be fine with ammo. I like it. So hopefully we can get a couple kills with both of these guns. Unlock some variants. How are we on the battle pass? Dude, that's crazy. With that game, like that is one thing about their battle pass, is even though I'll end up getting through it pretty quick, like you'd think a game like that, you get at least 1 level, multiple kills, we extract with bounty. We got like all the experience boons and got as many event points as we could without like, you know, running through the whole map. So you get 30. Yeah, going out of your way to get these effigies is kind of the way to go, because you get 5 points every one. And like a meathead takes effort to kill. The brutes don't really. I guess it depends on what you have, but you can one-shot them with throwing axes. Yes, you got it, Project. You got what I was trying to say. What I was fumbling to say. I just want this. Like, sometimes I see people run this and they just kick ass with it. The officer carbine, but I just can't figure it out. Okay, so how many kills did my teammate get? I guess I could go to last mission stats. So he got 3 kills, I got 2 kills. Solid. Solid, solid. Where do you get 15,000 just regular XP though? That must be what the XP boost is for, right? Just like your... No, because that's Bloodline XP. So does regular, when you get the XP boon or whatever, is that for your Hunter? Because I don't think it says Hunter XP on it. I've never known that. Haven't figured it out yet. Isn't it crazy that we're, like, I just had this realization. I know it's been this month for 20 days already. That we're already halfway through 2025. Isn't that fucking weird to think about? But I said time is a illusion. Okay, this round, I would love to find Death Sheet. Because that way I can maintain my traits, keep gun runner. If something goes wrong. There's a lot of fucking hives around here. Don't worry, I didn't miss that I didn't miss that swing. That was also an illusion. Nice. That seemed like a height that I should have got damage from. Nice. Oh, we got a hive bomb out of it. Actually, that might not be true. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever effectively used a hive bomb, but I'm sure I had to have at least once. Anything in here? Nope, just a piano. Dude, I don't know why this is happening.
I got face with Canada. Almost set off, bro.
Perfect. That guy is either so stoned he can't function, or he is just having the time of his life with this event. That's weird. DeSalle has some weird heights for the fences. Like, it forces you to mantle over the half fences that in every other map you don't have to mantle over. Because that's one of the tricks with Hunt, is those half fences, majority of the time, if you just like jump sideways, or like you run up to it and then turn right as you're jumping, that way you don't get stuck in a mantle animation, because I've died multiple times in a mantle animation.
Here we go, boys.
I don't know why that just scared me. The fact that one of my teammates isn't already dead is crazy. Give it a sec. Someone's already injured. What the fuck is that? No way that fall damage killed me. I had like 40 HP. There's no way that's high enough to kill me. I didn't even hear that till it was like exploding. Well, that's why you keep a recovery shop.
I hear guys behind us. Got another team coming, boys. I'll hold up.
Well, let me get inside then. Can't go in that way. Dumb bitch. Dude. This is not the match for me.
Got a team out in the woods. Be careful here. Fucker. This frag load. You could use fragments.
Dude. I don't know if you can even get over here. Get up. They gotta just be pushing me. They know I'm a solo over here. Hurry!
I died by sparks to the bounty team up there.
Oh my god.
Why you away from me when I just told you it was just sparks?
Is there another way up there?
I'm not sure. Maybe they don't notice me.
Let them keep wasting their ammo. People who use a frag bow just show how bad they are at the game.
There's people who can't aim.
Exactly. Dude, how many beetles does this fucking team have? This team has like 7 beetles. I've shot 3 of them and got hit by 1.
Rats, rats. The other guy's a crack shot playing sparks.
I wish one of these other teams would come do something.
I think the other team's fighting somebody in the woods from what I heard. They have bounties in the right moves.
actually fighting?
I would push for the rival.
No way. Dude, this is so annoying. What a dumb fucking team. That was so annoying. That was the best team I've ever seen in my life, though. Because they did not... They killed that whole other team, like, instantly. And they killed both my teammates. Every time I even tried to move, I was getting hit by either frag arrows, bullets, going through the walls, fucking everything, dude. And if that other team that pushed in would have pushed from any other direction than fucking right on top of where my teammates died, like, that was the worst case scenario ever. They literally could have pushed. That's a giant compound. Any other building, any other direction, anything. And I can res my teammates and then we can actually, like, try to fight. But, like, that was just every worst case scenario locked in one. I'm not even mad about it. I played as safe as I could. There was no point in being aggressive because every time you peeked anywhere, I was getting shot. And then, yeah, I don't even know. Like, that team, they just had to push from anywhere else. I don't even know how they got up there, though. Because I was in the downstairs and I never heard them come in. I just heard someone above me and I thought it was from the bounty team. I didn't even think it was from that third team. So yeah, that was weird. It's like one of those games where it's like, you can't even be mad. Like, I'm not even mad about it. I'm just like, it's more so just annoying because you feel like it's almost the same as if I would have just pushed out and instantly died. Because I got to play the game just as much. Like, I was waiting for something. Either that team, I was waiting for them to push me, or the other team to come and distract them for a second so I can reset. And neither of those things happened. And they had, like, the most troll, annoying weapons, too. Like, the shots through the wall don't bother me that much, because they had dark sight, so they knew where I was. They were just like shooting as many bullets through the wall as they could. And the fact they only hit me once and it wasn't a headshot is insane. And then in the end, that's what gave them the time to come open a door. Because, like, I guarantee if they would have just pushed in there and tried to, like, fuck around, I have a lot of confidence in that rival shotgun, so I get at least 2 of them before I die. Because you know for a fact one of them would have stayed in the building to, like, the one with the sparks would have just stayed in the building waiting to try to shoot me as I, like, move around, but they wasted all their resources on me too. Was it 4 or 5 beetles? I don't think I've ever seen a team run that many beetles either. I am sad I lost that hunter though. Mainly just because it was he was close to 50. We had some good matches with him too. Okay, I got like one more game in me. I don't really want to do a free hunter if we're just doing one more. So let's try one of these hunters that we need to continue to level up. Oh, I don't know, dude. I swear these chicks are just bad luck for me for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna need quartermaster. Or wait, no, we don't. I already spent the points, fuck it. We're using quartermaster. That works, actually. And then Iron Eye? No. Resilience. We gotta do resilience. Or Necro. I feel like Necro's so hit or miss. So we're doing resilience, and we'll do Magpie. And then I'm gonna switch this out for the shorty. Do we have any? Mace is only 10 more. That helps for those annoying bitches. Regen, stamina, recovery shot. Oh, I guess I actually, and I did go down that match. I wonder if it counts because I jumped off and killed myself. That probably doesn't count as a kill for that guy. Which that kind of stuff is kind of goofy. Like if you have 1 HP and you die to like a hit from a grunt or from like just a regular AI, it still doesn't count as a kill for the person who did 149 damage to you. $600 for a super solid loadout. I'm not mad about that. Interesting. Who was I playing with? Okay. As long as it wasn't the guys that, same guys. Wait, what? Oh, so the people who originally downed my teammates wasn't even the team, the bounty team. That was the team in the woods. The team that killed me was the bounty team though. And then when I necroed my teammate and then he ended up running out there and dying again, that was the bounty team. But the first time they died was from, yeah, because I was just trying to survive. Well, honestly, I was trying to get a different angle since I don't know that compound very well. And then all of a sudden I started getting bombarded with fucking beetles. Like, I've never seen that. That means that either one person on their team didn't run anything except for beetles. I don't know on this map, actually. I've never seen a place where you can get beetles, so maybe they found them all. But let's just say someone either ran nothing but beetles, or there was like 2 people on their team that ran like 2 or 3 slots of beetles. All to hit me once. And it wasn't even a flame beetle, so it didn't even burn a health bar. It was just like an annoyance. But honestly, what they should have done, they had dark sight, is when I was in that situation, you just hit me with a beetle, I'm poisoned, I'm bleeding, I can't heal yet. Why wouldn't you push? My other 2 teammates were dead at that point. They literally could have just pushed. All 3 of them pushed me, and there's like a 95% chance they kill me. So that was strange, but I think they were being cautious because they didn't know where the other teams were that were fighting. Or like, they weren't sure where they were. Like, we could all hear the gunshots, but... Oh yeah, this is... I was gonna look at this. Wait, what happened to the medkit one? There was a medkit one. Oh, hey, what's up, Uppercase? Did you just wake up? Just sitting there shaking this fucking ammo box. So what happened was my sleep schedule got hella messed up, so yeah, I'm just waking up. Well, that sounds like you have a good schedule now. If you're waking up at... What is it, 5 a.m. your time? And you made it just in the nick of time, because this is the last match. It's been a back and forth tonight with this game. We had really solid games in the beginning, then I prestiged, so I lost all my guns. I have to unlock everything again. I don't think that's the main reason why I started struggling, but then we had like 10 bad games in a row. And then we had 2 really good games. And then the last game was a bad game, but this is going to be a good one. Because last game was just it was a weird situation. Like, it was one of those things where the only thing my teammates could have done differently is not died, but they didn't even die from where they, like, where we would have expected them to die, if that makes sense. They kind of just, like... They got shot from a team that they didn't even know could see them. Oh, fuck. I love when that happens. I climb up here to get my axe back, and she falls down to bring me my axe. What an axe hole. Boom. Came right in time for the jokes, too. I wonder if you hit, because I know it used to be a thing, if you hit barrels with a melee weapon, it could make them explode, but I don't know if that's still a thing, and I don't want to test it. Yeah, but I slept for like 13 hours for some reason. Dude. You'll be well rested, ready to party. The thing is I typically get like 4 to 6 hours of sleep. But I'd rather have to sleep for 10 hours and be able to wake up at 6 a.m. and feel good than sleep 4 to 6, feel great / fine, and, you know, be on the schedule that I'm on. He tried so hard. It was close.
Yeah, it's like no matter what we're winning.
Yeah, because the ducks on the other side fucked it up. I said spider?
That's sticky if I can hit it.
Isn't there a... Dude, I need to start using my memory more when I'm playing. Because I'll see a med kit. And then something will happen and I'll be like, where the fuck did I see that med kit? I don't know if that was a sex joke, but we've had a lot of those lately.
He's downstairs, maybe?
I think it's this. I think it's this going through the water. It sounds like the spider.
Yep.
That is funny because it sounds almost exactly like the spider running around the walls. Let's see what's in the tower. Hopefully I don't get shot from someone. Wait, did I... Oh, okay, that worked. Spitzer ammo. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I don't have enough points? If my teammates... Oh my god. Just gets... I don't know how much it takes. They're already so far away. It's gonna be goofy though, because... I feel like what's gonna happen is... I guess not. I was gonna say they're gonna get the points right as I'm too far away. Cash registers can be huge. They can give you $1,000. I think that's a max. They can also give you like 150, which is trash. We all know it. There's an experience boon. Got a first aid kit. That was insane. Is that guy using a Nitro Express?
No. 100, 100.
I don't think I have Necro, right? Nope. Could have used it this time too. Dude. This cannot be the game we end on, seriously. Both teammates instantly dead. Nice. I don't know how that one didn't hit. Are these just not penning, or what's happening? Dude. Dumb bitch.
For the carry.
No problem. You want to check and see where that other...
Check and see what?
Where the other team is?
Yeah, with the...
Oh, they extracted. That's perfect. Dude, I clutched up that time. I told you we weren't going out like that. Last game we weren't going out on a loss. Even though my teammates tried to throw off the rip. Dude, no way this chick is still chasing me. What did he have? Ooh, a label. We're taking that. Y'all want to run to the event real quick?
Sure.
Where is it? That way? Ish. Dude, the amount of
XP right.
swings I missed is embarrassing. All you for real. Dude, that's not the first time that I've like carried my team in terms of like performance, but like where I'm the last one alive and I carry my team. You know what I mean? Dude, dogs, fuck off. Where'd that big bitch go?
Isn't that the bear?
Did you drop anything? Oh, disappointment. Okay, we need to go this way.
Got arrows at least.
Is that where it is? Oh, nice. Nice ping. What are you, a rapper now? LOL. I'm going out like that. Cypress Hill. Dude, I need to listen to more Cypress Hill. I've maybe only heard like 2 of their songs ever. But like, it's one of those groups that everybody is like pretty well recognized as like, you know, one of the greatest of all time. Okay, we have Necro there for 1 pledge mark. We have to do big cash register and hope for the best. 250, dude. That's just embarrassing. Gun runner. Do I want Necro or do I get a random one? Or wait, what are these other ones? Experience. We're taking yeah. I should get plenty of upgrade points. You don't always come by experience. That could be a euphemism if you want it to be. Yeah, I think that's it. Wait, here was Necro. What was this one over here? I didn't realize there's 2. Is this one free? Please be free. Relentless. I don't even know. I don't remember what Relentless does. Okay, where are we going? Extract. Down. They got some fucking bangers. All their albums are fire. I don't think I've ever heard someone say like something bad about Cypress. Like, worst thing I've ever heard someone say is it's like not really my style, but it's good. You know what I mean? And if that's your worst case scenario as a band, especially because like music is, you know, it's very, I can't think of the word right now. Opinion based. Okay, where is this bitch? I heard him. Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Let me see if I can use this on him. Free. Necro.
Hey, I didn't even have to waste my pledges on it. That's best case scenario there. Now that right there is best case scenario. Subjective, yes. That was the term I was looking for, I think. We got some water devils. Oh shit, that thing was quick. I didn't even think it would be able to reach me from there. Some water deviants. GG's, boys.
Yeah.
I never really got super into them, but I've heard a good amount, I feel like. Dude, that's awesome. Like, it doesn't matter, you know, how into them you get, per se. But, like, just having the knowledge to back it up. To be like, yeah, I know, you know. Even if you can't remember the songs, because there's so many artists that I've like listened to songs by them. Even someone like Billy Joel, where I grew up, my parents were always playing Billy Joel. I could sing you the songs, like if you played the beat or whatever, Like, I know the songs, but like, I couldn't tell you the name of them. Like all his really big ones, obviously, but like, there will be a song, like I remember, what one was it? Anthony's song, because the chorus is I'm moving out, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba, and it's like, I never could have told you until like I was in my 20s. That's when I figured out that it was called like Anthony's song or whatever it's called. It's something like that. I got to meet them. They are some of the nicest gangsters I've met. Yeah, that's the other thing. You don't like I said, you never hear anything bad about them. That's sick too. We unlocked, did we unlock every Ranger variation? Dude, what a way to go out. We get a win. I carry the team, get 3 kills. We get the bounties. Stocked up on event points. I hit my last thing on the daily Dark Tribute. So that's more event points. Unlocked a bunch of shit for my guns. Both guns that I was using, which, you know, wasn't what I was expecting to do. Usually it's like you get all your kills with one of your 2 guns. Because you might like damage them with one, but then you kill them with another. But kind of the way I played that too, I hit the first shot and then switched to the shotgun, and even though they were too far away to one-shot with the shotgun, I knew I just had to like, because I assumed I had done probably anywhere between 60 and 100 damage. Because it looked like a chest shot. So I was like, I only need, you know, I don't need 150. Okay, we only have one more for the Ranger. We finished, we unlocked everything for the rival. And then got 3 different variations for the Ranger, or 2. Even though the last one is the only one that like really matters. Like if I'm gonna use the Ranger, I'm gonna use either the base one or the Swift, because this one you just reload super fast. But yeah, I cannot complain. Let's make sure we're stocked up on our... And I got a free Lebel, which is like a $400 gun. I'm not even going to use it, but I got it. In case I do want to use it at some point. And now we could work on... What do we want to do? Because technically we can do 2 large rifles. Rivals fully unlocked. We could do the Romero. I don't love the Romero. Just that one shot is very unforgiving. We could do the... Oh, we'll do the drilling, dude. That's going to be tomorrow. We're going hard in the paint with the drilling. It's my baby. That's kind of insane that you can do that with this perk. I like it. Then we're going... We probably don't need an ammo box even then. We'll do that. Recovery shot came in clutch again too. Even though my teammate, like, we didn't have to fight anyone else after. If I can recover some bars for somebody, definitely worth it. Okay, so no quartermaster. One of the biggest problems we still have is we just haven't unlocked a lot of the, like, all of these are ones that we, or at least these 2 and this one are one we almost always get. Now we have all these points to spend and I don't even have shit to spend it on. Sure, we'll take Bulwark. Could be nice. Maybe that's why they were running so many beetles. They changed serpent, so now you can banish bosses with beetle, which is crazy because that means you can get your team's health restored even if someone else kills them and they're just like camping in the boss room and they haven't banished it yet. So there's gonna be some crazy plays that happen with people using beetles and getting like going from 1 bar of health to getting fully restored and then wiping a team. Do Lightfoot, Horn Skin. Might as well. We don't have anywhere else to spend our points. And Serpent, why not? We'll take it, boys. And now she is almost only 18 levels off. Honestly, if we could have found, the only thing that would have made that last round better is if we could have found Death Cheat. Because you have a good round like that, you get Death Cheat. That means you have 2 chances, at least, to get to 50. Which, if you have a good round and you don't extract, you could still get pretty close to 50, and then you have the next match to still get to 50 before you lose the hunter. Because that's all that matters. Even if you die, but your hunter would hit 50, it still unlocks the next tier. So, you know. I want to know what that little symbol means, though. You haven't met me yet, so you're telling me you're gangbanging in the cornfields? Never not. What the F do you think we do here in Nebraska? You don't want to know. Got so many cornfields. Hey, that's as real as it gets. It's as real as it gets in the cornfields of Nebraska. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Alcohol. Maybe we'll raid Rebel. I haven't raided him in a minute. And he's, you know, I think a raid could help. New event. He's one of those guys, like his go-to loadouts is like bows and shit. So it's actually interesting. It's like one of those, you either kick ass type loadouts or you get stomped a lot. Cause you like it, you know, bows are super unforgiving. So you miss a shot, you're probably dead. Because they're gonna hit at least 1 shot and you have to reload your bow and try to heal and all that shit at the same time. It's tough. Tough on the streets. So we're gonna raid him. FAO. Dude, thank you so much, everybody who hung out. Great start to the event. Great start to the stream week. Also, Uppercase, you weren't here earlier. I'm probably gonna switch because I don't like having so many days where I don't get to stream and hang out and talk to you guys. So instead of doing like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm probably gonna switch to like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, something like that. That way it's more like staggered and I should be able to make it work even with my work schedule. So yeah, we'll see. But that's the plan. Preemptive plan. But much love, y'all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. Peace. Glad I was able to catch y'all for a bit. Sorry I wasn't. Oh no, you're good, Uppercase. You need your beauty sleep. It's working. That's all we can say. Good night. Love your face. Dude, love your face, Dark. Okay. Peace, y'all.